Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, already on the board. Thank you for liking the live. Cool zip noise. Mal, that's been there for a long time. Where have you been? Good evening. Hi Saber, how you doing? Hello guys, how you doing? Hi Chain, doing good. Great, what about you? We're just getting started. Hey guys, do you see what's wrong with this picture? I just said we're about to get started. Do you see what's wrong? Hi Lehman, how you doing? I haven't heard that when you joined. Oh really? No controller? Yeah, Mal, you got it. I forgot the controller. Give me a second, let me get the controller. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. Me over here trying to get everything set up, and I'm like, yeah, got it. Runs and makes tea. No controller. How many times have I done that? There's no Twitch chat? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I don't think you're combined. It'll settle in. It takes a minute to connect. I wish it connected right out of the gate, but it doesn't. Yeah, see, Mal, you're showing up. You're showing up. The TikTok side does take a minute to connect to it. It'll connect. I have to be live for so many minutes or some. I don't know what the criteria is. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I wonder if someone was distracting you. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, fam. Let me get this controller wire out of the way. Crystalis starting stream looks cool. It's fun, yeah. Hey, just stop by for a bit. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you stopped by. Get that out of my way. Cool. Guys, I'm struggling to remember exactly what we needed to do next, right? But here we are. Hey, Cutter, how you doing? Let's see. Hi, Peach, how are you doing? Thank you for liking live. Give me just a second. Let me double check. If I remember correctly, this game is Crystalis. Very interesting choice of a game. Very Zelda-like. We're nearly done with it. We're at the end. We've been going at it for a couple of days, but you're right. It is called Crystalis. Okay, it says it's connected, so we just wait for it to decide to connect. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. To which console do you play on CRT? All of my old stuff. Hits this. Yeah. I remember the music is very good music. It does, it does. Speaking of music, let's get something that's not as repetitive. Load, don't save. So we're at max level. There we go. Nice. All right, so here we are, guys. There we go. My stream lag. Could you please tell me again to what console? All of my old school consoles do get hooked up to this. For iPhone? Oh my god, I found the ROM for this for iPhone. Nice. Nice. It is a really good game. 15? 15? 15 what? Each. I keep freezing. Let me close out and come back in. Okie dokie. Have fun. Nice. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I've been playing the heck out of Crystalis. It's a good game, isn't it? I would hope you could spare Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Nope. Nope, I can't. It's under lock and key. So you play on CRT to GameCube? GameCube, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast. Yeah, those are pretty much the top ones. Highest level? It looks like 16 is the max level because we can't gain any more experience. So that's locked out from us now. So, yeah. Since you stole my dad's. I got this in a collection on my Xbox. Nice! Yeah, the 40th anniversary collection. You have to be close to the end? We are. We're relatively close to the end. Okay, now it says the chats are successfully connected. Soon. It just takes a minute for that to connect, which is why, I try to start the stream up a little early. I don't know what the criteria is for that to connect, but smooth sailing now, I think. Yeah, smooth sailing. Good. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay. Boston? Loving seeing you play this again. Hi, Fizzy. How are you doing? I'm glad. We're about at the end of it. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't type that. Apparently you did. Had to adjust the rabbit ears, I guess. So we got the Thunder Sword, right? And we got the bracelet. So we're in fantastic shape. We got 2 sacred shields, so we could let one go. I've got the mirror shield, but I don't see a point in keeping it anymore. Oh yeah, I know. I'm really due for a replay. It's been years. Same here. I didn't realize how much I was ready to replay this until I streamed it, right? Bro, how do you even record your console, which is connected to your TV at the same time? The very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you exactly how I do it. Give that a watch, and if you have any questions, come back. Cool. So we've got the ultimate. Would you say a plasma TV works fine for these older games? No. It CRT has to be CRT. Most of these games' graphics were designed with a CRT in mind. So when you start looking at them at other system or other types of TVs, they start splotching out. 1, resolution difference. 2, here we see it all crisp and clear, but the colors are slightly offset because of the CRT. It's on purpose. After today, becoming a werebunny sounds like a goal. Do it. Even with a good converter, there's still lag. Well, for a CRT, or not for a CRT, for a flat screen, yes, there's going to be lag. It cannot be helped. Just watched and started laughing because the first line was, people always ask. It's true. I need to update that video. I've got something in the works for that. Okay. We're here, but I don't remember what we were getting ready to do next. So let's teleport back to Gao, or Goa, or whatever it was. Goa. And chat around. I have a CRT Sony Trinitron. It works fine, but PlayStation 2 looks so much better on the plasma. Weirdly, are you using component cables? Because the PlayStation 2 did have the capability of being upscaled. I feel like it was all a nightmare. The Emperor is the worst. I won't forgive those who defend him. Defend him. Wait a minute. Guys, didn't he say something off the wall last time? We were like, wait a minute. It's changed. It's corrected. People nowadays are so lucky to have 1 power cable and 1 HDMI compared to AVI. I love that different NPCs react to transformation skills. Yes. Dagnabbit, froze again. May have to restart my phone. Okie dokie, have fun, Saber. My CRT just stopped working and I put my PlayStation 1 on my LCD. It looked horrible. Yeah, I'm sure it did. First of all, resolution difference. Second of all, PlayStation 1 does not like to be upscaled without the PlayStation 2's help. The PS2, we play PlayStation 1 games on that one instead of my P1, which is sitting right here, because the P2 is capable of component, which makes everything look gorgeous, even on PlayStation 1. We did Final Fantasy IX that way. I use the original RGB S-cart. Plasma can show 480 resolution, so it may... that's why it looks so well. It's possible. Emperor derangement syndrome. On the last stream, when we talked to this NPC, their wording was different. Their wording was definitely different. That's funny. Because in one sentence, they said exactly that. The Emperor is the worst. And then their next sentence, I won't forgive anybody who, it said, whatever it said. Anyway, it's funny. Have you beat Toy Story on SNES? I have not. Wasn't my jam. I couldn't even read the words on the TV. It was so pixelated. I'm sure it was. Yeah. I'm sure it was. Yeah. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Hi! Is that so? The Great Four were killed? Ah, the Emperor is still left. Okay, cool. So we have a hunch. Challenges him. Or something like that. Challenges him? He did. I noticed it too. Yes. See? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Don't look down on the Emperor's power. Well, I wouldn't, considering. Old dialogue. 3,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. When I met the Grand Poobah Carmine, I felt scared. but one look into his eyes made everything okay. Yeah? I don't care what happens to Dragonia as long as I can work. I'm busy. Your bar is empty, my guy. Got the Phoenix armor and shield for this one? No, not yet. We are heading to the final area, I believe, which will have that. We still have to pick up a power ring as well. Thanks, I seem to have a bit of lag on my comments. When we last left off the stream, we just got the bracelet. A whole bouquet. Yeah. Game name, Crystalis, 8-bit Nintendo. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. Fruit of Repun, whatever. Warp Boots, cool. Opal statue. And the Fruit of Power. Cool. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Okay. When last we left, we got this little toy and loved it. Right? We had fun with it for the last, what, 10 minutes of the stream. And that's how we got max level. And look at our money as a result. Yeah? Ooh. No, 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 no. That's a lot of fun. Let's go rest up, because I got hurt. Crystalis! Yep. Okay. You know what? I forget something. Let's ask the gurus. Chain, I pray for your safety. Not very helpful. Don't rely... Dude, I need you to tell me where to go. Capture card for SNES? What do you mean? This is the first game that I remember. Really? How young were you? Notice how I phrased that. Chain, I'm looking out for you. Thanks. Do your best. Tell me where to go. Weenies. Yeah, we don't belong here. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what we're getting at. The, how am I capturing it? Gotcha. Thank you for answering that. How are you replaying the videos? Looks good, thank you. Yeah, the very first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you how I do this. Give that a watch, and if you have any questions, come back. Huh, you said weenies, and I'm making hot dogs. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. What's good? What is good? It's all good. We cleaned house up there. And I'm trying to remember where to go next. These guys aren't really forthcoming with information. So let's poke around. We cleared the mountain. Oh, the, desert thing. Yeah, desert. I just remembered. We have something to do down there. Maybe? We said maybe last time. Oh, wrong boots. Come on. Right there. And we suggested... Nope, jumping over them doesn't work. But maybe... Maybe this'll have an impact. Ow! Nope. Sure didn't. For an NES game, it looks great. Looks to take a while to beat. Yeah, it's about 15 hours. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. It's about 15 hours, something like that. Okay, that didn't work either. We have this... No, that statue does other things. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We got flight at the end. I told you I couldn't remember what we did. Maybe this is a bit much, but... Well, they certainly didn't like it. But I am going to take the bracelet down to save NP. I noticed the music didn't change. Oh, it's bunnies! Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Let's play! Ah. A long time ago, I was one of Stomp's favorites. I wish he would come back soon. Let's play! Do they all say the same thing? Except for you. Old video games will be here until we die. Correct. This is very true. With the way things are going nowadays, if you can get a physical copy of something, do it. I gave you a follow, likes the stream, but I can't keep watching. Aw, okie dokie. Well, I appreciate the follow. Wait, he said I wish Stom would come back. Hold the phone. I have a solution for that. Oh, Stom! Let's play! I'm sorry, I'm not Stom. He is gone. That's a lie. He couldn't be dead. Please take this. It reminds me of him. Avenge his death for me. Deo's pendant. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yep, they'll pry my physical media out of my cold, dead hands, especially after you've replaced all the batteries in every game you own. Wow. Somehow those flashes are giving me strong headaches and nausea. I can understand that. What does this do? Sure. Those batteries had it coming. You gave them what for, didn't you? There's a town here! How are you? Oh yeah, I'm... Do you know someone called Stom? I assume he's in training right now. Oh... I heard a rumor that Dragonia is about to be destroyed. This is the desert town of Sahara. The weather is pretty nasty, but it keeps Dragonia away. Wait, are we looking for something... Crap, I had it on the tip of my tongue. They don't know their friend died. I know. A strange couple came here a while back. One was a man with a cape, the other was a girl. When you go through a cave in the east, a great pyramid is there. I have stuff to sell, not like it matters, but we'll clear inventory. See ya! Which means maybe I could buy something? Hey, Lehman, do you see what I see? It's a bit pricey, but there they are. Pokemon? Woohoo! No, Star Fox. They're a bit pricey, but there they are. Fruit of Reprun, Warp Boots, Antidote. So we can grab that as well. I forgot what that did, though. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. But now we still have a place to buy magic rings. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're expensive. Bam. Nice. Okay, let's do the thing now. Wait, let me stop at this house first. Hi! Oh, you are the legendary soldier. I shall tell you what I know. A tower with tremendous power is near. One that can destroy the world. It is said one true warrior has the power to stop the tower. That one is Chain. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. GTA 5 beta test? No, GTA 6 beta test. Didn't play this game before in the 80s? No? It's a good game. It's a little tough. Fruit Pong cures you if you've been turned into a monster. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Then in that case, remind me of what that statue does. Hang on, I'll show you. And the one who led you is called Messia. That I know. Yeah, we know. This statue here. Opel statue? I forgot what it does. Little thought? Epitome of NES hard. I think that lets you save the game anywhere. Oh, wow. So that would mean, Lehman, first of all, that's kind of cool, but you could also save it to a point of no return, so you gotta be careful, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube with the handle right there if you want to join those communities. Opal Statue restores all your HP when you die. Okay, cool. Nice to know. One more. What does Deo's Pendant do? No explanation in the game, and I don't have the book anymore. Finally, this game is a classic. Yeah, we're near the end. Restores MP over time. Ooh, that's useful. Matt and Lehman for the win. Exactly. So, great. I'm gonna put this on, so this raises my defense. That... It plays Holy Diver. Does it? Alright, now let's talk to everybody. Your rabbit is still on the plane. Have you seen it? Hello. Long time no see. Hi, have you become a true wise man yet? Wow, they say less. How are you? Your rabbit is still on the plane. Yeah, how rude. Wow, they say less. I figured they'd be happy to... Alright, let's see. Oh, it is. It's ticking up. That's pretty sick. Love it. I'll wait. Okay, that seems like the way out. Ow. 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 Wait, when you go through a cave in the east, a pyramid is there. Okay, that's where we're heading. Right here. Almost there. Look at that. I don't mind the wait. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dum, 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 bum. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go. All that prep work just to find a cave entrance. I like this music. We don't necessarily have to kill anything anymore because, well, we have all the money in the world, and we aren't getting experience. So unless they're just in my way, like these guys. Wow, imagine that. We don't have to kill stuff anymore. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And now you have toys to play with. Right there. Hey, yeah. Welcome in on Twitch side, guys. Now you have toys to play with. Check out the chat right there. And if you need help with any of the commands or want to learn how to throw stuff at me, which is a thing, let me know. Just ask. This is Mad Matt from TikTok. Welcome in. How are you doing? Glad to have you. Welcome on the Twitch side. That was it? To the cave? Hey! Hey! Come on through, Mega Man. It's fine. Wow. Hey! Hi! Hi, Peach! You didn't get the Psycho Shield and Armor? Psycho Shield and Armor? I wouldn't know where it's at. We're about to go into the pyramid, so we still have some game left to go. If I run across it, awesome. Shield is in sticks. Armor is in temple. I think I'm at the temple right now, right? The pyramid? Wait, this looks like the desert. Did this just output me at the desert? Ow. You're poison. Arg. Rude. No, yeah, it's a pyramid. There it is. Oh, you're gonna make me deal with it. We merged. Is that a soundbite from Chrono Trigger? Yes, it is, Lehman. Let me just apologize now. Oh, goodness. Why can we see Twitch emotes, but they can only see our text? What do you mean? I want to throw stuff as well. Come over to the Twitch side. That's where that happens. Right there. That'll be my handle. Is this Mario version of Zelda? No. This is the Pokemon version of Contra. Okay, play the game. Nah, I'll play the game when I'm ready. We're not going to do that again, okay? We also chat here, okay? When chat is chatty, we chat. If that's not your vibe, then this isn't the community for you, okay? And I just want you to know you've got moderators staring at you right now. TikTok doesn't have interaction abilities like Twitch does. Correct. Super Zelda Sisters 3. I just spent money on coins, man. There's stuff to throw with it. On TikTok side, you've got little redemptions of whatever they are. I think it's gifts is what they call them. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Okay. I know I gotta use flight to get in there, but... Boy, they're really trying. Let me poke around. This is a big area for just a pyramid. Ow! Ooh, I got him. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna break the game. Nice. I'm glad they're weak. Wow, all of this space, and the only thing here is the pyramid. Interesting. Here's another entrance. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's just another connector to the pyramid, but... I mean, let's go find out. TikTok has gifts, yes. Uh-huh. Gasp, I bet it's a scheme. Luke Skywalker calling my name. Secret of Mana is such a masterpiece. Used to play it for hours and hours. Is the remake worth it? The 3D remake? If you want my opinion on the 3D remake, skip it. Trials 3D remake was so much better in my opinion. It was more polished. Wow, nice game. Yeah, it's Crystalis for 8-bit Nintendo. I see the shmup skills kicking in. I know, right? Okay. Reg, fun fact. A couple of hours ago, I was playing a a Saturn shmup. So my mind's probably still on that. Twitch has ads? Unfortunately, yeah. Everything, you can get around it though with subscribing, but I leave that up to you. There's also a YouTube which doesn't have ads but doesn't have toys. So every platform has a give or take, right? Come throw tomatoes! Yep. Okay, let's check this one out first. Superman! The music's nice. Yeet! They aren't often, luckily. Yes, I try to keep the ads down to a minimum, but Twitch does have, obviously, if you subscribe, they stop. YouTube does not, but YouTube also doesn't have toys. YouTube, though, does have every playback. So when the live is over, you get to watch the playback over there. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. I wonder if we belong here. I like this music.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Violet. Thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You now have toys to play with. We were just talking about that. If you need help with any of the redemptions, just ask, okay? Yo, hi, King. This game is so goated. So many memories. State? Yeah. Same. Regen your MP while you chill. Hey, that's a smart idea. I forget I have that. Thanks for that. Yeah. I'll always stop for music, guys. This is your first playthrough? It's not, Allie. But, however, it's probably been more than 15 years since I have played it, so some things I'm having to remember. Or relearn, as it were, right? Equip the Deo Pendant while you wait. Thank you, Warren. Great idea. In-game content, more or less, yes. You guys are gonna have to remind me about that pendant. I was listening to Donkey Kong 64 OST. Nice! Lehman, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I'm sure Violet does too. I like this music. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live as well. You need Nintendo Power to beat this game? No, I mean, there's websites I can go to nowadays, but I try to do a blind playthrough. I don't look stuff up. At the end of the day, I try to do it as organic as possible to the way we did it back then. I didn't have the internet. I didn't have a hotline I could call, right? If I did, I got my butt beat. That was a whole other thing, though. This game reminds me of my first cassette player. Hi, Harvest. I can't wait until you tell me the next time that it reminds you of your first phone booth. Figuring games out back then was truly something. Right. Right. But I will say this, and I dare anybody to say anything otherwise. Without word of mouth or a magazine, not one soul beat Castlevania 2 just by figuring it out. Prove me wrong. Back then. I'm not talking about modern times, because the secret's out. Figuring games out back then was truly something. Yes, let's go back to using dial-up. The sound. Oh, now I need to put that as a... Exactly. Oh, man, I remember calling the game hotline. Mom kicked my butt. Yep. I didn't touch a 900 number. Took me forever to figure out how to get into Mount Sabre North. Yeah, me too. On this playthrough, guys, what did I get stuck on this playthrough? I need another Nessa. NES? I sure didn't. Yep. For sure. How do I use the viewer attack? Peach or Mal? Yeah, there you go. Cool. I never did beat Castlevania 2. Right, because you got stuck. At one point, you couldn't figure out what to do next, right? I'm taking a guess, right? Nintendo Power made that game playable. Yes. And without Nintendo Power or the word of mouth back then, people... Oh yeah, that's how you did this. I figured this out through a Nintendo Power, right? The game didn't direct you to do it. Throw them GGs. The whole talk to the fortune teller, talk to the queen, yep. Oh yeah. NES, sorry. Yeah, I think I caught on to that. Not one soul figured out to hold a certain ruby and kneel at a specific dead-end wall for no good reason. Without help. Prove me wrong. Alright, let's move. Okay. Now that I got my MP back, and we got to listen to some good music, for me, I had no clue what to do in the second Legend of Zelda. Zelda 2? That game is a maze. but I do love it. I know it gets hate, but I love it. I rented Super Nintendo games at Blockbuster. Same. Same. Hey, Mal. I see you. Bum, 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 bum. You who awaken us, you will sleep in endless sleep. Oh boy. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Yeah, that was a get wrecked moment. Jeez. I'm 40. Rude. Okay, we'll go on the other side first. Apparently we weren't supposed to be there. I thought you were somewhere else. Get wrecked. Yep, wasted. I thought you were somewhere else. Ha! You know what I learned recently about Legend of Zelda? The NES games are end of the story. Yes, they are. Yes, I did die. Very much so. Badly, too. The cheese got you killed. Exactly. Womp womp. I threw up on Super Nintendo. You threw up? Oh, you grew up. I read that wrong. I read... At least give me cheese and pepperoni when you throw stuff. I thought you were going to the other end of the crypt, not the entrance. Whoops. Yeah. I saw that when I was like, let's see what's in here first. Now we know. Now we know. We won't repeat. Luckily, the only thing it did was kill my money. Who cares? We don't need it, right? Let's go in the front this time. Yoshi Island was peak. Yoshi's Island's a pretty good game, yes. Dun, 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 bu, bu, bu. Ow!
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm gonna do this for safety's sake. We have these two. Yes, yes. Yoshi's Island was really good. Kirby's Dream Land 3 is up next, which is basically the same graphic engine, just more pastel. What year were you born, mate? I was 88. I was before that. And this music sounds like my childhood. Yeah. I'm old. Mario RPG was underrated in the 90s. Why do you say that? It got a lot of attention. Kirby! Exactly. 25. Mal says I'm 25. Please don't kill me. Okay, cool. Oh, I see him. If we don't need to kill stuff, we don't need... Let's just walk by, right? 1925. Hey, Peach! I'm old too, bud. Don't worry. Okay, as we do, I go to the left first every time. But we'll poke around. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Well, we'll start here. Mario RPG was new to me in 2000. Nice! Chain was born when Deep Magic was written. Violet. Yes, Peach. We know not of dark magic. Well, okay. What's up, dude? How's it going? Going great. How are you doing? How's the weather for you today, Chain? How's the weather for me? Cold, wet, and rainy? Why do you ask? You're not a how's the weather person, Peach. I know you better than that. That's how he pulled off 25. Love the way you have your stream set up, bro. Thanks, I appreciate that. Huh. I'm great as well. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, they don't like that. So what do they like? I imagine fire. Nope. Wow. Oh, it's water. Well, we don't need to kill him, but... Oh, fam, we're gonna get so lost. Get him, Peach. Get him. Uh-huh. I wish they'd bring back Gino and Malo. Yeah, I wish they would too. Well, now I'm not telling you why I asked. Oh, boy. I'm in Southern California, and the weather is mild, but good. Nice. Bonk, bonk. Who you bonking? Schmeck, schmeck, schmeck. Okay. Well, fam, I can tell you this. We're going to get lost. And it's going to be okay. Wow. Okay, that's very different. Boyfriend has tornado warning, and I saw on radar the storm was bordering you. Is there a storm heading my way? Hang on. Let me look. So far, it's just been, you know, drizzle rain. No big deal. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, we're on the backside of all of that now, Peach. So all I have is drizzle. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is peak. Is it? I don't think it's headed for you, but I figured you'd had rain. Yeah, it's just like drizzle today. Cold and drizzly. Uh-oh. I don't like you. Okay, I'm gonna gather that this is gonna repeat. Yeah, I think this is gonna repeat over and over. If this is a large room. Ah, but there's a mob here this time. Hi, Hollow. How are you doing? Okay, we'll try the same trick one more time. Just to verify that it's repeating. Should be a large room. Large room. Okay, so it is repeating. Got it. Doing good? Good. The Xbox 360 era had the most games ever. Shovelware, if you consider those games. I would argue that Switch has beaten that tenfold by now. Sony Wega? It's a Trinitron, Blinky. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ow. Okay, I see that. It's gonna funnel me back to the other way. Let's try this. Bum, 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 bum. Is this the same thing? Looks to be the same thing, fam. Yeah, okay. We're repeating. Okay, let's try. Something different. It's gonna be the same floor again. Different corner. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, same floor, different corner. Okay, we're trapped in a loop. Dang, I hate this. Yeah, trapped in a loop. Well, that's rude. Okay, we'll have to figure the loop out. Just watched a new Star Fox 64 remake on the Switch 2. So excited. Wait. It is a remake? It's a full-on remake, Grizzly? Whoa. One of the greatest games ever created. Yeah, it is. It's a really good one. When streamer playing Go to game? Nice. I'm glad you like it. Remember Bioshock 1 through 3, same console release? Yeah? Playing Crystalis is an automatic follow. Aw, I appreciate that. Ever play GameCube Zelda on stream? Not yet. Not yet, but my GameCube now has the right cables to stream. And I have decided on the next Zelda that we're playing after Kirby. And it's going to be Minish Cap via the GameCube. Boom. I've been waiting to get that thing on stream, but we keep choosing other games. We're going to play Minish Cap on the GameCube using the Game Boy player. You got the HD retro cables? I do, very much so. That's what you're seeing all over the place. Any system that I stream has similar cables, yes. Minish Cap! Yep. Yep, I have finally decided that's the one we're gonna play after Kirby. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I say before Kirby though, I can't. That one's lock, stock, and committed. So, yep, we have committed. We've committed a lot of games for the year. Okay, I'm willing to bet that what we're looking for is actually in the middle of the floor. Like this. Well, that looks very bossy. I beat this game 35 years ago. Yeah, it was fun back then, wasn't it? It was also very hard. It's still hard. Nothing's changed. I'm here to tell you that. The SNES and NES need to be modded for component, right? On the SNES, it depends on which one you got. This one did not have to be modded. The NES would have to be modded, but I went a different route with it. Mine is not modded. Is there a wall you can break through? I think we figured it out. I think. Right? NES Hard was always a thing. Yes! Remember Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball? I never played that. Okay. Well, this looks very boss-like, so let's... First of all, do that. And while we're gonna jam to the music for a second, we'll let my magic recharge before I walk up there. It might not be anything. How'd you get it? How'd you do it with the NES? Really curious. So I used the AVs on the side. Hi! Hi, Michael. How you doing? First, I use the AV on the side, and it's going into an S-cart adapter, which bumps the image, then it hits my upscaler before the capture card, and that's how you get that. So, a little complicated. But wouldn't you agree it's worth it? We're just letting my magic recharge before I move. I like this music a lot. I think I know why, but... Hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And the follow. I appreciate that as well. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The handle's right there. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you as well. I bought a 19-inch CRT TV at Walmart for $99. When? Not recent, right? Started watching The Handmaid's Tale. And it's a lot. Nice. No, I understand. You use composite with S-card adapter into RetroTink. Nice loop. Yes. Yes. 8-bit, it gets a little more complex, though, because I refuse to modify my systems, my personal systems. These are mine. But I'm gonna have to, when we get ready to do N64, I do have to have one modded because of that silly blur filter that they put in the system that you cannot get around. It looks like garbage when I hook up, so I have to get one modded. Just to stream it. Which is silly, but... when we do, it's when we all decide Ocarina of Time is next. So... because that'll be the first thing I stream with that. I have a Walmart ad. I still have a Walmart ad for a 19-inch CRT TV for $99. Nice! No way you got this far before me. And I started before you. How far are you in? Curiosity. I imagine, I'm guessing this is going to be a boss fight, so we're going to prep like it is. Bruh. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Would you say the RetroTink is worth it? It's expensive. See for yourself. Well, you're on Twitch. You tell me. What kind of value does that have for you? Because for me, that is the world. I have no clue, dog. I'm lost. I'm doing no wiki or guides. Okay. I get that. I kind of want to ask, let me ask some questions. You're here, so you see certain things that I have. Do you have this spell yet? I had 3 CRT 19-inch each. Nice. You're using RetroTink? I am. Love Ocarina, but Navi gives me nightmares. Hey, hey, hey! Red, why do you think I haven't streamed Yoshi's Island yet? Oof. Now, which one's worse? To be honest, this looks real crisp. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great point. So you don't have this spell yet, so you're relatively early on. Okay, cool. Hi! You're relatively early on still.
Hello!
Hi! The best thing that I can tell you.
Hi.
Hi! When you're stuck, go outside in the fields that you're capable of getting to and follow the walls all the way around the entire field before you search the center. Because, you know, once you start hitting the center, you kind of get lost. Follow the walls, check all of your open paths, and then see what the most recent town that you've been to, what the NPCs are talking about. If they keep mentioning a specific location often, more than twice, I would say, that's likely your next destination. And without spoiling the game, that's kind of the best advice I can give you. I played Ocarina of Time 5K hours in 2003. Nice. Which RetroTink? This is a 5X. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, thank you so much. I'll use it later. Okie dokie. Okay. I'm going to assume this is a boss fight. We've been saying that for like 10 minutes now. What's 4.5k of that? The water temple? Exactly. 12,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love this game. So do I. Alright. It is a boss. Oh, you were able to come here. I'm Emperor Dragon. Show me your power. Well... Okay, I see what I see. Ow. Okay. Alright. First thing I really need to do is figure out, does this hurt him? It does hurt him. He is taking damage from it. Okay. Oh, cool. He has a reach. Oh. That's okay. We're gonna hold off on magic anyways. Don't make this any easier for me, fam. The fact that he has a reach is interesting. I see what I see. Oh my goodness, I really don't want to use... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Magic Ring. Dang, rudeness. Come on through, Mega Man, that's fine. It's hurting him. Oh, goodness. Who did that? Boom! I totally did not mean to do that. Wow. He's either got a lot of life or this is fooling me and it's actually not hurting him. Oof. If I can avoid being hit, then this is a good idea. I said avoid being hit. Fun fact, it doesn't replenish during boss fights. That's so rude. Got him. There we go. Nice. Who threw that? Michael. Why aren't you using the third level attack? Because it takes magic. It absorbs all of my magic and I need to heal with it. This game deserved a sequel. It would be interesting to see. Wait, that was cool. Get roasted? Who got roasted? Oh, yeah. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Wish he had a life meter. Right, I know. You'll never beat this. I won't? Really? Wow. Interesting how that happens. That must be hurting him, but very little. Yeah. I was taking it one of two ways. Either he had a lot of HP, or the game was trolling me. Everything hurts him unless you do a specific thing. Hurts being like 0 damage, right? GG's, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, did the bot just warn me? What'd you do? Oh. No, that was your roasting. Congrats. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, that was your roasting. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. I have the Psycho Armor. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and be a Psycho. There. I wish I could see my stat. Well, I might be able to. No? There it is. Defense is somewhere between... Wow. Interesting. Save your game? I can't save it here, Hollow. Psycho, right? Help me remember a game. It was on SNES and plays exactly like this game. The MC has long hair. You're thinking of Illusion of Gaia when you switch into... What was his name, guys? Viridian or something like that? Save it as soon as you can. Of course. Silver armor. Silver armor and has Pixie helping him fight. Not Gaia. I'd remember. Freedom. That's the name. Thank you for that. It has a Pixie? Get MP back up. Yes. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. From 1. Yeah, we'll be standing here a minute. We're gonna let that regenerate. Reminds me, have you had a chance to look at Lagoon? Yes, I have. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure if it's exactly my thing. Later, see you, Hollow. But interesting. Lagoon is so good. Maybe I just need to play it. Always liked that game, Lagoon. Maybe I just need to play it. Why does defense show 64 by 32? Your guess is as good as mine. One of the pixies act as a torch. Guys, does that sound familiar to you guys? I feel like I've seen that, but I can't put a name on it. That sounds more like a PlayStation game. Did I miss the ending of Crystalis? No. 64 armor, 32 armor. You beat 6 already on stream? Oh, wow. A long time ago, yes. 32 shield, got it. Good, that makes sense. This will be a minute. We're going to let my magic recharge because I really don't want to use those rings. Do you have any games you're going to play around Halloween? Maybe Chrono Trigger to match the vibe? We've already finished Chrono Trigger. Around Halloween, I tend to play games like Super Metroid, Castlevania, which Bloodlines will be making an appearance this year. What else? Friday the 13th on 8-bit Nintendo. That's a staple for us. Earthbound will be closer to that. Heck yeah, Castlevania is awesome. Yeah, I'll be doing Bloodlines this year. I should still watch the last 2 hours. I missed, probably. Today? Yeah, we've only been on for an hour. My replays are all on YouTube, if that helps you. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. He has Morningstar weapon, and you can spin your D-pad to make him spin, and does AoE around you. That sounds like Castlevania. Dun, dun. Heck yeah, Castlevania is awesome. Nice. Friday the 13th, is fun. Is fun. That's my Halloween game right there. That's mine. Can't wait for GameCube streams. We'll get there. Minish Cap will be the first time my GameCube appears on stream. I've decided after Kirby, which is after this game. It's gonna be Minish Cap. I just sold my copy of Earthbound. Oh. I'm curious, what'd you get for it? Was it loose? Was it complete in box? I love Minish Cap. Nice. Sometimes we vote on Discord. You should join. Yes, there's the Discord link. Thank you for that, Mel. Loose 250. That's about right. That's about right. Have you played Ghosts and Goblins? Oh, yes. And Ghouls and Ghosts. Mal swears I never died. Not once. I found it. It's called Brainlord. Thanks, chat. Brainlord? I have that game. I don't remember that. Well, you know what that means. That means it's time for a replay. Replay Game Boy version. How does it compare? Game Boy version of what? I'm on Discord. I came from TikTok. I wish I was here sooner so I could subscribe instead of TikTok coins. I'm sorry about that. I get that. I'll tell you what. Hang tight a second. We're waiting for a magic anyway, right? Which is still recharging. I'm okay with that. There you go. I got you covered. At least for the next month, right? There you go. I thought Minish Cap was DS 3D game. No, Minish Cap is a Game Boy Advance game. And I keep occasionally pitching Fantasy Stars a long way off, my friend. Crystalis. Minish Cap, in my opinion, best outlook, even compared to Breath. Aw, that's cool. Crystalis, I do own the Game Boy Color version, and the music is atrocious. I did the same thing. I stayed on TikTok side forever. Yep. Like it's so creative. Yeah. Never even got hit. Not even once. And didn't die once. Wait, what? No way. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Holy thing. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hate the fact that you dumped all of that over there and then came over here and got hit with ads. That stinks, right? Hey, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Let me spin my TikTok coins. Okay. One of us. Took me a year to make the switch to Twitch. Shocked everyone. Yes, it did. What would you like? What would I like? What do you mean? This on GBC is trash. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Grizzly. Yeah. Yet I want to buy it just to have it, right? That's like owning ET for Atari. It's trash, but it's a staple, right? Thank you for the game controllers. I appreciate that. Link's Awakening was the best short Zelda game, in my humble opinion. Link's Awakening is really good, and I was considering streaming that one first, but we've done more Game Boy and never Game Boy Advance yet. And my GameCube has been prepped for nearly 6 months to stream. So we're going to do it. I've been waiting for it. They made a remake of Ghosts and Goblins in 2021 called Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Yeah, I know. I have it. It's silly. These streams and chats keep my anxiety and depression under control. I'm glad. Finally figured out how to play Secret of Mana or any retro games on Steam. Nice! I want to get Link's Awakening Switch game deal, but with Link to the Past. Nice. Wasn't suggesting you change. Sorry if I came across like that. Change? Oh, no, Red, I didn't take it like that. Okie dokie. Think you have every game? I wouldn't say I have every game. Definitely not. You guys are just tapping into my niche, right? Now, if you start asking me about, oh, I don't know, GTA games, I don't own any, right? Just had a big battle, a big spooter. If I don't come back, you know what happened. Yep, you made friends with it. You made friends with it. That's what happened. Hello and salutations. How are you doing? Let the moose get him. Exactly. You know the moose that you're supposed to ride in on? What type of games do you play offline? Wide variety, really. I started Mouse PI for Hire on Switch 2 the other day. It's fun. And that's a first-person shooter, more or less. Have you ever played Skies of Arcadia? Yes, I have. It's my favorite GameCube game. That's why I'm ready to get my GameCube up and running. That's later this year. Skies of Arcadia is later this year after Earthbound. Here, Peach, take this on your journey, bonk. I have to get some point for my shells for my new games. Nice. For my NES. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Splack the Spooter. We're full now, right? Yeah, we're full. Okay. Why give me the option to leave? Oh, you know how this goes. Azteca, there he is. That's the one we've been looking for. Oh, Chain, I'm glad you could come. You're wounded. Worry not for me, but for, Messiah, whatever we decided her name is. She waits for you in the highest floor. You must use the basement entrance to get there. Here is the Bow of Truth. Use it when you battle the Emperor. Go. Okay. I have the Bow of Truth. Then what is the Bow of the Moon for? We never figured out what that was for. I still can't believe I have 421 old NES games. Nice. I never accrued many GameCube games. F-Zero was kind of epic, though. Yeah, my GameCube collection is rather small, unfortunately. But I was more into this than I was modern. My PlayStation 4 and 5 libraries are smaller than my GameCube combined. Poor PlayStation 5. 421 is crazy. She's already super, so having powers fits her. Nice. Didn't you just whack the Emperor Dragon? We did. Sun and Moon statues. Okay. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Did you play Lagoon SNES? I keep getting asked that. I have not played it, but I just looked it up. And maybe I'll play it, but my initial impression was just, right. Yeah, my P5 collection is small also. Just, games don't hit the same, right? 20,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Was I supposed to go behind him? Did I break the game? Nope, mobs. Okay, no. Go back. I want to start level farming. It's getting close to the dragon boss. We're max level. We can't gain any more levels. I had Lagoon and hated it. Like Zelda, but without charisma. Aww. It's amazing. I need a remastered version of it. That's why I might hold off on getting a PlayStation. I'm not touching a PlayStation 6. If they're talking about a PlayStation 6 before PlayStation 5 has even had a chance to thrive, I'm not buying it. And as we know, they'll keep making games on P5 for the entirety of P6. No, thank you. I finally finished Secret of Mana for the first time. Nice, Billy. Did you enjoy it? True replayability is lost on most games these days unless you buy the DLC. I need a CRT? Aww. The Grand Puba Azteca. Yep, we just finished talking to him. It's so great you're playing this through. We're almost done. It got to have something interesting. It got to have something interesting? What do you mean? Psycho Shield Defense 32 found in chest. Okay, let me find it though, okay? Let me find stuff. What's your current armor chain? It's right there on screen. Psycho armor. What you said is so correct. Older games were much more fun because we figure everything out just by playing. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to know where everything's at, right? I want to find it. Steam Cube is going to be where it's at. Not with this current RAM crisis. It's got to have something interesting to get a PlayStation 6. Got it. Also, aren't swords capable of level 3? Oh, Psycho Armor is the best. Yes, all swords have level 3 right now. Crystalis is a remaster. I worry about remasters these days. Final Fantasy VII put a sour taste in my mouth. Or remake, rather. I do have Steam on PC, so I might just get games on Steam. Nice. Apologies if I backseat. No worries. No worries. We'll figure it out, though. I managed to get an okay gaming laptop for son's 13th birthday. Nice. Psycho Armor Kefka Say, or however that song goes. Do what? Due to older games is why I look everywhere before moving forward in any newer game. True. Some games got me searching for hours while finding new things. That's what made these games perfect. Exactly, right? 7 Remake was so soap opera and not true to the essence. That's why I don't play it. AI has destroyed the PC building. It sucks. I was just possibly about to buy one until it happened. I was about to upgrade my laptop. Nope. Nope. I'll just put RAM in it and be happy. A brush? What do you mean, Cutter? What was wrong with the remake of 7? It's been on my list. Pixel, when we bought Final Fantasy VII back in 1997, we got a complete game. Now they're splitting it up into different stories and making you buy them back to back to back. Oh, by the way, as soon as you buy them, they announce a remaster or a port. And then, now, apparently, the original Final Fantasy VII is getting a 2026 release with quality of life improvements, and they just will not leave this game alone. I'm going to wait until they release the box set, and then after they release the box set, I'm still not going to buy it, because they're going to announce a remaster of the box set after that. Bet. That's my spiel on that. AMD Ryzen 5, 16 gig, DDR5, dual channel. 4050, 790 before taxes. Nice. 4050, got you. Literally, my license plate says Kefka. That's awesome. Shane, you ever played the Pixel remasters? Yes, I have. What's your opinion on them? They are fantastic for people who do not have access to these. But since I do have access, Pixel Remastered does just sit on the shelf. I play these before I pull that one out. Yeah, it was amazing. Not a whole remake? That's crazy. Exactly. Crazy. I will wait. The Bow of Moon and the Bow of Truth. We use those on those two faces that demolished me earlier, don't we? Yes, we do, fam. Ow! Why? Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is go back to town and stock up. Of all the 10 classic Final Fantasies, they focus so much on 7. I know, right? That's a part of my beef with it. I'm gonna do it. No, 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 I want another. Come back. Thank you. 4,000 is nothing to us now. Okay, full stop. Bum, bum, bum. Keep up the great work. Oh, gee, I'm out for now. Okay, see you later, Pixel. I tried playing older Final Fantasy, but I get too much stress from the battle system. Selecting turns while the time keeps running. Asking for misinputs. Gotta move fast. That's what I loved about them, though. I love how 7 is the compromise view of the old new producer. Yeah, compromise. You expensive. Excuse you. Excuse you. Fine. Excuse you. Arrgh. Move. You are so in my way. Come on. Got you. Okay. Topped off. Look at that. Pretty much better off than when we arrived in the first place. The Psycho Armor regenerated your HP after that hit. Nice! Nice! To toggle between 3 party members consistently. 7 Remake stresses me out thinking about it. About the combat. Nothing wrong with hack and slash, but you have to toggle between 3 party members consistently. So, like, Secret of Mana? Timer means nothing. Except in Mario or crunching games. Shoot. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. I enjoyed it a lot. Tried 7 Remake. And don't even know what to think. Again, I'll wait. Excuse you. Wait, I better put these on right out of the gate. Let's go! It's probably not too bad to talk between 3 party members consistently. Yeah, Secret of Mana, we did it all day long. If you remember. That part wouldn't bother me. It's just the hardcore focus, hyperfixation on that game. That's what bothers me. Leave it alone, fam. Let its legacy live. Keep doing what you're doing and the game won't have a legacy. Excuse you. Now. Really? Oh, phooey. Did I put flight on? Alright. We'll charge back up. Wow, that took a lot of MP. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. My first game was Final Fantasy X. Got that one already. 10 was awesome, but I feel the game was only there to show pre-rendered scenes. It was a really good love story. I really thought I remembered a level 3 sword magic in this game. Dustin, I do have all of them. Yes, there is. I'm just not equipping them. They take magic to use. That's why there's an empty space next to level 2. Yes, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. There they are. But they use MP. They use a lot of MP. So those are my desperate cries for help. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The handle's right there if you want to join those communities. I'd love to have you. I like the remake only because I'm a Final Fantasy VII fan, but I do have the OG 7 and 5 different systems and PlayStation 1 case and all 3 discs. Exactly. But, you know, if that's your fandom, awesome. If Square Enix wants to do something to make me happy, they can re-release a version of Einhander that doesn't cost $200. That was that shmup, wasn't it? That's $200? And it's just a mid shmup at that. Sorry, Lehman. Sorry. I'm a Gradius fan. I have the OG PC Final Fantasy VII game on disc. Nice. Hey! Sorry, I'm just a Gradius fan. Okay. Here's where they tried to end me. I don't know if barrier will work. Nothing happens. There are so many games I like Gradius, and Gradius is hard. Yes, Gradius is great. Hey, Chain, what's your favorite game of all time for the NES? It's too hard to pick one game. Seriously, I can't do it. I love way too many. Okay, thanks, Link. I'll take that advice to heart. I will, considering what we're about to do. I totally understand. All right, let's get wrecked, fam. Can't save. Oh my god, that scared me.
Hello.
Love the stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hi, Navi. Oh my goodness. Okay. The last time we were here, we got wrecked, so I'm a little hesitant to go in, but I think we got this. You who awaken us, you will sleep in endless sleep. Which one do I have first? The bow of the moon. The statue is destroyed. Okay, well, I'm not about to risk nothing. Rude. Bow of Truth. The Bow of Truth doesn't solve this, does it? Almost made me chop my bangs off. Bow of Sun. Oh no. And we can't leave? Well, at least we're halfway safe. No. Well, in that case, I can't teleport. The game is soft locked. Bow of Moon and Bow of Sun needed. Yep, I see the panel on the wall now. Turn off the bow, then teleport. It's a soft lock. It's a soft lock. Warp boots? Nope. I guess die. Nah, we're not gonna die. I'll reset it at that point. Jeez. Soft lock me. How you gonna do that? I got the bows back. Okay, cool. So we're missing a bow. Somebody throw a tomato. Why can't you? Oh dear. Exactly. It started me back here, but I didn't lose half my money in the process, so that's fine. And that's old games for you. Exactly. Right? Rude. So we need to find another bow. We got this one from the Amazonians. This must be the end-game bow. Fine. We're missing a bow. Hey, Michael. Crazy how we have loading startup screen nowadays? Yeah. Files are too big. Is it possible to lose Aramont? What do you mean lose him? I didn't die. I didn't die. The opportunity was wasted, though. But it didn't die. Out of points. That sounds like a you problem. Bow of Sun. Yep, we know that now. I saw the panel on the wall once we arrived. I'm like, uh-oh. Soft lock, so we need to go get the Bow of the Sun. I let him go off on his own in Ipsen Castle, and when I found him, he left. Oh, don't worry. Just keep playing. I threw in for you. Saying others only slow him down. That's a part of the story, yeah. Just play it. Why are all the redeems jump scaring me today? I don't know. Are you wearing headphones? Do you know where the sunbow is? Nope. So we're gonna have to do some digging to find it. Let's start with the basics.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. We're in a desert. This is a very desert-y type thing. It's very bright and sunny. Right? That makes sense to me, right? So if I were a bow of sun, I would be somewhere where it's kind of sunny. Okay, let me put my armor back on. Ow, I forgot that. My boots. Ow. Ow, fine, we'll go back. Honestly, this is probably the exact reason. Do you have a pocket full of sunshine? Maybe. Mal, you keep setting yourself up. And I'm refraining. I just want you to know. Let me tell you where it is. No, thank you. Let's try to find it. Let's see if we can find hits. That's why we play these, right? You can use the second controller and warp, I forgot. Exactly. But we have every town, and on top of that, if I do that, you can also warp to the end of the game, and I don't want to do that. We can break sequence. Okay, let's save. Trying to think what we haven't solved yet. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Did you know someone called Sam? I assume he's training right now. Well, speaking of them, the Emperor's power far exceeds that of his Great Four. Yeah, well, he kind of was defeated, fam. Say something useful. There is a cave hidden in an oasis in the poisonous desert. Go there. We got what was from there, but did we explore the whole thing? I keep hitting the wrong button. There must have been a cave in Mount Hydra you couldn't enter. Thank you! Thank you. There was. We needed flight to get it. Cool. See, they can be somewhat helpful. I think I like Swan better. It's cheaper. Hail Hydra. Overall reminder to all who are new. No tips or tricks and backseating. Yeah, unless I ask for it, right? Right? It's fine if I'm asking for help. Absolutely. Which sometimes we do, right? Earlier in the stream, I needed to identify what items do. It happens, right? No Psycho Shield? Not yet. I imagine that's what we're working our way towards. Were those characters some sort of genies? They are your wise men that you can use telepathy to talk to. And in this case, I think they might have saved us some time. So back to Mount Hydra. think we're full on items, too. Crystalis! Yes, I get it. But I imagine autocorrect beat the snot out of you with that one, Blue. Hail Hydra. The same as Greybeards in Dragonborn. Exactly! Yeah, now you're getting it. Go to Mount Saber. Not for anything special, but just because. I wonder why you would say that. Oh, you know what we can do here. We can get a lot of money just charging to the third. Come on. Come on, bring your friends. Bring your friends. Come on, everybody. Yeah, come on, bring them all. Boom! Look at all that money. God, it's been forever since I played this game, but I love the power up the sword aspect. Yes. It's like Secret of Mana, right? I feel like Secret of Mana took some tips from it. Change, something seems off about this castle. I'm only finding weak weapons. Yes. Yes. You're on the right track. Just keep playing. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Feels satisfying to charge it up and blast enemies like that. That's pretty cool, dude. Nice. It's a great way to make money. I think this is your favorite part of the game. You're probably right. You're probably right. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube with the handle being right there. If you want to join those communities, we'd love to have you. I didn't mean to let it go. Well, oh no. Okay, let's get more friends. Ow. Come on. Bring your brothers, bring your sisters. Cousins are welcome too. Boom! And just like that, we're back over 10K. Nice! Ow! There's 2, there's 3. Nice! Look at all that money. Cool. Alright, we'll get on with it then. Hey! Hey! Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, let me take that off. Okay, we'll let this charge up. I think something chases me here, though. So when I stand still, my HP goes back up, too. Nice. Do you play any modern games? I do, actually. Yeah, I have pretty much every modern console except for Xbox. I don't really do much with Xbox. What Kirby will we be playing after this? Kirby's Dream Land 3 for Super Nintendo. The only difference here than mana charge is you don't miss here. This is true. That's rude. I'm assuming you saw the video, Michael. Yeah? I really should have brought Vivi. I don't think you can use magic in that area, right? Dun, 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 dun. Come on. I'm letting my magic recharge. Michael. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Boy, having everything recharge is epic. I mean, Aiko can use her magic and summons. And Quina can eat their blue magic. Huh, interesting. I thought you couldn't use magic in that area, but okay. I brought Aiko, Freya, and Quina since they were under level. Ooh, I see. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I've never heard of that. That game consumed my nights for a month. I've never heard of that. What system? I think you're thinking of an area earlier in the game. Okay. Probably. It's been a minute since I played it. Last year, right? Do you also have a Game Boy player for the GameCube? Exactly. That's how we're going to stream Minish Cap. Will you stop? I'm busy. Ba-dum-bum. Ow! I'll take your money, though. Thanks. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the golden blocks and gloves. I appreciate that. It's on all systems PCs. I've never heard of it. When was it made? Is it more modern? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Almost there. Hi, Andrea. How you doing? I think 2025. Ah, gotcha. Okay, magic is full. Let's move. First of all, get rid of him. So, without flight, there was something that we couldn't do before. So, let's go solve that. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, you guys don't matter anymore. I'll take your money, though. Remember we had a tough time with these guys before? Now we don't even need to stand directly in front of them. This is great. I don't remember exactly where it was, but let's just check everything, leave nothing, right? Ow! Oh, hey, don't like you. This way is the one thing that we did. We got into the cave. Ow! Oh, cool. This way... As a kid, I always loved these purple colors. Me too. Especially in games like TMNT, on the final area. It was kind of purpley dark. Okay, I'll start on the left. Yeah, I'll start on the left. Hey, Quinn, learn Mighty Guard. Sweet! Yeah, you want to talk about it? I don't. Literally everything gets hurt by it. I'm okay with this. I'll just... Ow, ow, ow. Haha, you couldn't hurt me. But you give good money. Hard to ignore. Leave no stone unturned. We look high and low, and we investigate every inch. This is true. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Well, that was a dead end. That was a very big dead end. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I was disgusting. Now what? I guess we'll go back the other way. Is it me, or are they not dropping as much money as they were before? Yeah? Get wrecked, fam. We're definitely not here for experience anymore. Oh, this. Batter up. Look at all that money. You robbed them already. They have nothing left to give except money. Is there a way to play this on PlayStation 5? Yes, little details. It's called the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection. Absolutely, yes. It comes with a ton of other games, too. I don't exactly remember. But SNK was more known for their fighting games than they were this, so... Your body turned to stone. Yeah. So what you're saying is, for a moment, I was stoned. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing your live. I appreciate that. This is level 1 stuff. That's... Oh, they got big. They got big. Oh. Okay. Okay, they don't like that. Wow, they're wind. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All that just to find out they don't like wind. Whoa. What did we do to them? Do we have to go full ham on them? Nope. That did nothing. Ah, it's a mimic! Oh, that's rude. Ow. You're poisoned. I'll take the money. Man, these guys are rude. Okay. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna have to take it. Oh, man. That was all sorts of terrible. Your body returns to normal. Good. Let's recover everything else. That's fire. Let me stand in this corner here. Just looked up the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection is only $13.99. Nice! That's a steal. Just bought the SNK. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. That's a steal. We're gonna let my magic recharge. Never heard of this game, but I may need to try it after watching your gameplay. Nice! You should try it. It's not easy. What is SNK 40? SNK is the software developer who made the game, and it's their 40th Anniversary Collection. Yes, more Crystalis. Yeah, we're at the end. As much as Taco Bell drive-thru meal? Yeah, exactly. Except now you get to play a ton of their games. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Almost there. Cool. Alright, now we can move. Here is where we got stuck. What is that? Thank you for your awesome. I appreciate that. Bong. Just a random chest. Right in the middle of the mountain. Yes! Sure, we're just gonna leave this ancient, awesome relic right there. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Okay, fam. That's hilarious. That sounds like a powerful bow. It does sound like it, right? Let's just put it out in the middle of nothing. You know, I said mimic. I don't want to mess with it. Video game logic. Exactly. Excuse you. Excuse you. Money. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Video game logic. Exactly, Blanca. Oh, goodness. Notice he can't get through my shield. Nice. So after you find the Bow of the Sun, do you need to get the Bow of Stars, Hearts, Rainbows, and Clovers? No, that's where we start hunting for Care Bears. Okay, so Girly Girl said, hey, there's another cave that you missed entirely. Can they just not hurt me anymore? I don't think they can hurt me anymore. This was the dead end. Yeah, this was the dead end. Dead end. Okay. Hey, they can't hurt me anymore, which means they're just great money givers. Thanks! Yeah, up. I'm stoned again. So great, guys. You should be stoned too. Oh, goodness. Oof. Yeah, I wrecked him with one shot. Nice. Please tell me that's not what you sound like, Stone. Peach. I don't even know. 29,000 likes, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the TikTok. I appreciate that. Did we get him? Yeah, see, that's the coins we're looking for. Okay, so let's go poking around. Thanks! Ow. I'm just gonna poke you. Thank you. Oh, goodness, there's two of them. Yeah? Shocking, isn't it? Haha. Medicinal herbs again. Exactly. Blanca, those are cute. I can't really see them. They're a little small, but they're really cute. I can see that they're cute. Ooh. Ow. Ow. We may not need anything else from here. I don't know where the Psycho Shield is. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. We saw what we saw. I think that was it, too. Look at all that money we're getting, though. Perfect if we need to pick up more rings. Ow! Excuse you. Haha. I guess they just can't hurt me anymore. I don't mean to get too personal, but can I ask what kind of job you have? Or business? I work in trust and safety for social media. So yeah, I make sure you guys are safe. Okay, cool. This is just the other side. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we found all that we found. I don't think we need anything else, right? We can just go right back. That's cool. Wouldn't really need it, but I feel better. I definitely feel better. There we go. Nice. Nice. China's our very own cyber protector. Well, okay. Before I go into the next sequence, it's almost break time, so I'm gonna just go ahead and take that break. And, yeah, give me a few minutes, and we will continue on. Right? Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Amazing game, better than Zelda on NES. Remember, though, it came out 4 or 5 years later afterwards, so they've learned a lot. I love this game. Same. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Someone had to go relieve themselves. So? We don't... Hi, Saber. Okay. Where are we? Okay. So, okay, I can't help but to think about this. She says... She's the one that said it. We wise men, Azteca, wishing you safety. Yeah? Okay, maybe not. When you battle the Emperor, you must use the power ring. So we don't even have that yet. We need to find that. Right? I'm out now. Aha! You ran out real fast, didn't you? 30,000 likes, guys. I appreciate that. I have nothing to say. You're rude. He recovered my magic, which was really nice of him. Okay, cool. Alright. What I'm getting at is... She said there's a cave. We didn't find a cave. We found a jump. So I don't feel like we're done. So we'll go back to Swan. We'll just use this to recover our magic and call it life. We don't need anything. Ah, damn it. May I hypothesize on what? The spiders are back. I'll see you guys in another lifetime. Okie dokie. Are they coming one at a time? Are they marching on your house? What's going on here? And how does your neck of the woods have so many spiders? No, eat it. Oh, no, he made me eat it. That's rude. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. I said, eat. I want the money. Aww. Okay, we'll let everything charge back up. If you look at the warp spell, there's an empty spot in the town list. Yes, there is. That's because we haven't gotten there yet. I think I know where that's at. That's some seriously end-game stuff. Just one big one, and it's asserting dominance. Yeah? What happens when you try to step on it? Does he catch your foot and throw you back? Oh, there is another town. I was right. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, that was rude. It didn't hurt me. No idea. Why we have somebody woke up to my mom murdering one at 6 a.m. That's hilarious. Okay, last time we went up. Let's go this way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah? Down doesn't look very up. Wait, there's bodies still here? What was even this anyway? Oh. The town. Okay, cool. Nothing here. Peach's Living 8-Leg Freaks movie. Hey, I remember that movie. Dun, dun. Okay, everybody's dead here. That's fine. Well, why are the bodies gone now? That's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Not like this. Yeah, apparently so, Peach. I'll see you in the afterlife, right? Okay, let's go again. Yeah? You wanna talk about it? Oh, I hate them things. Excuse you. Alright, let us go left. We went right last time. I know what's here, but we didn't really get a chance to explore this because, you know, all hell was breaking loose. One hit on those guys now. Exactly, and they can't hurt me at all. Hey, you know what's really cool about this? I can just recover the magic that was lost. There may be nothing here, but it's definitely worth a look. Ow! Let my life come back too. Let it all come back. What item lets you recoup MP? The necklace that we're wearing. This one. So, pretty great. But however, it does drop your defense quite a bit. The necklace of I Am Wolverine. Nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Might as well recover it all, right? There it goes. Boop. Oh, this mess again. Okay. Didn't we decide to heck with it? Let's poke around. Ow! This way we know there's a mimic chest. This also has the jump from hell. We can just fly over it now. Nice! I'll use spray chemicals or a mop. Something with range. Bone soup moat. Exactly. Do you really think I want to get that close to it? It'll probably do a suplex on you. I'd die. It would kill me. I want to live another day. She's got a really strong spider, apparently. It apparently can suplex you. Killing stuff does not really matter other than money. Yeah, you covered my face up with gunk. No one cares. Okay, I see that. Hey, we're gonna have a fun time up ahead, aren't we? No, we're gonna fly right over that mess. I'm gonna start down here first, though. Up. Psych. Peace, release the moose. The area you were just in, what? Can you not go to the top of the mountains in the area? That's what we're trying to do, but we're searching other stuff, too. There might be another exit. Do not suplex the Peach. No, Peach can get suplexed by a spider. I'll bet the butterflies are no problem now. Well, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Dang eyeballs in 2 shots. Yep. Too bad my dog is tiny and the spider is 5 foot tall right now, or she'd be eat it. Yep. Yep. Too bad your dog is tiny. Kind of pointless, but we'll do it anyway. My 7-pound chihuahua would still try. Peach, throw a Pokeball, catch it. I remember this game as a child. I'd always get stuck on in the Poison Forest area. I think we got hung up there for a minute. It didn't take us... It's not too bad nowadays, I guess. Okay, nothing here. Oh, goodness. You guys want all of it, don't you? Sometimes you just gotta clear the screen. Excuse you. Does this put me right back before the, It did. Wow, there's another way around it. That's weird. So we didn't have to take the jump at all? You're kidding me. No way. Is that what I'm seeing here? We didn't have to take the jump at all. Wow, we didn't have to do that. That's crazy. We didn't have to take that jump at all. I'm out of Pokeballs. I finished Fire Red yesterday. Was under level for Elite Four. Got my butt beat twice. Never heard of this game before? It's a great game. Crystalis? Yes. It's also a very hard game. And it cares not for slowdown. Ow. Oh, goodness. Should I guess. Excuse you. I'm busy. I guess there's no way around that. What's the max level? 16. Yes, very well made for NES. Yes, it is. I remember a game. Flashback for Genesis. Yeah. I played Out of This World or Another World. Very grindy game. This one here? I wouldn't say so. 16 levels. We're at max level right now. Wasn't very grindy. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Is this game also released for Game Boy? There's a Game Boy Color version of it, but I think we all unanimously agree you don't really want to mess with that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's get out of here then. No, we gotta jump out. Can't jump with magic on. Intentionally jumping in. That'll solve that. Put this on to start recovering stuff. NES version is superior version. It is. It definitely is. In the beginning, not grindy to stay alive. I mean, but most 8-bit games were. I mean, I don't really consider it grindy. I go into these. See? Link agrees. Link agrees. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Ow! Okay. So we've ruled this out. Okay, well. He won't let me out! Nope. Yeah, he's not gonna let me out. I have to teleport. Rude. Well, let's go back to Swan then. Rude, exactly. Let's just go alone and take this. I have a key hanger by my front door with that on it. That was rude. I didn't want to teleport, but at least the end is cheap. Alright. Go again. Excuse you. Aw, you're blocking the way! Come on! I'm busy. Thanks. Ow! Dun, dun. Okay, go again. Let's go this way again. And go to the right. To the right, I think. Why does level 3 charge use MP anyway? Well, they don't want you just blowing up the game, right? Oh, no, we didn't want to go this way. Let's get this sunbow. We got it. We got the sunbow. But Girly Girl said, look there's a cave that we've not seen. That bow was not in the cave. It was just sitting out in the open. So I'm guessing that there's something we have missed. Like something pretty big. So we'll go check it out. I never beat it, but I liked it. Yeah. I never beat Flashback either. Excuse you. Let's go to the right. We always start on the left, right? Okay, I get it. Sure. Maybe some sort of secret passageway we need to open. There's something over there, yeah. Otherwise, she wouldn't have pointed me to it. Money. Ow! Bum bum bum. Cross that. Oh, here we go. Another right and a left. What's... Okay. You're poisoned. Rude. Nuh-uh. You lie. What is this way? Wow, he actually hurt me. This looks very uppity. Ow. Wow, he can actually hurt me now. That looks down. We need... Out of here. This looks more up. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Ow! Ow! Erg! I feel like we were just here, though. Ow! Ow! Hey, man. How's it going? Oh, come on. That's rude. Hey, excuse you. Ow! Is there a new you can scratch? What am I rocking right now? Okay. There's a mimic. We don't. Okay, we have been here. You're poisoned. That's fine. Let's just get outside. You're double poisoned. And then we'll just let everything recover for a second. Okay, cool. Bum. 32,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh. He thought. He recovers pretty fast. It does. The MP is my Achilles heel, apparently. Well, he really didn't hurt me. Cool. Really? Stop it. Wait, so we're back here. Oh, wait a minute. Well... Well, there's no other way to go. Not that I saw. Think of something you already have, but opposite. We need a psych around, psych sound. Psych! Yeah, pretty much. I can't go that way. Out of here. Okay. This doesn't feel right. There's gotta be more to this. Out of here. Okay, cool. We're topped off. Excuse you. No, I don't want that either. How about that Star Fox Direct? I haven't seen it yet. But wasn't that anticipated, though? Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we'll go this way. Ow. We need a Star Fox movie. There is an allusion to that. There's an allusion to that at the end of the new Mario movie. Fox McCloud shows up. Nothing here. I knew you'd figure it out because I believe me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, you're annoying. Excuse you. Sure, just occupy the way. Hey yo, how's it going? Okay, we've done this. Have we? Have we? Excuse you. Oh, yep. Wow, I don't get it. Sometimes the first one will hit, and sometimes so strong now. I know, right? I love the animation short they made when Star Fox Zero launched. Ah, yeah. I still have the box set to that. Too bad I can't play it. This is up. Ding, ding, ding. Ow! How dare you make me shoot the wrong way? I was busy enjoying my best life before you came along. I wonder if the game still counts extra levels. It doesn't show you. I would say no because our experience is zeroed out. Maybe you don't jump the gap. Maybe you do a barrel roll. Redoing Star Fox 64 is cool. Nothing. Nothing in sight. But I think I would rather them touch on F-Zero, because Star Fox 64 already got one remake. Yes, I know it was on the 3DS, and I imagine this remake is a remake of that one, because that one was a definitive edition of that game. It's interesting, right? Star Fox looks different. It needs the Sonic movie overhaul, unfortunately. Oh no. Are you hunting for bracelets now? No, we've got all the bracelets. I'm riding on a hunch right now. When I was using telepathy, one of them said, hey, there's a cave in the mountain that you might have missed. So we're kind of riding on that hunch. I couldn't let it go. It seemed interesting. I like how it looks. Star Fox. Well, we just did a full circle. We're right back here. Get out of here. That's down. That's up. Oh, goodness. Money. Ow, ow, ow. Star Fox on GameCube worth it? Star Fox Adventure is one of my favorite ones. And I know that game gets a lot of hate. I don't care. I love that game. Star Fox Assault, I'm gonna say decent, but Namco had it, so it feels a little off to me. Okay, that just goes in a circle. Out of here. Look at all this money. We will not want for money. Yeah? Thanks! I heard Adventures has Zelda vibes. Yes, it's a lot like Zelda. And this is just the other side. No? 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 Okay. I like Adventures. It's also one of my favorite GameCube games. Okay, well, there may not be anything here. It was worth a trek. And without a map, it's very hard to make sure that you've seen every single path, right? In my opinion, only good Star Fox games are SNES and N64. I mean, valid though, right? I know a lot of people didn't like 64, or not 64, Adventures. I just happen to love it. Okay, we're back here again. Yeah, we've done all this. Star Fox 64, I can't tell you how many times I 100%'d that game. Back to back to back when it first came out. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. Have my, as I'm about to drive home. Oh, okay, yeah. Hit the drive. Be safe. The DS Star Fox was really cool. Yes, it was. Would a link to maps? Would a link to maps, yes or no? What do you mean? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Would you like? Nah, I'm good. We may have seen everything all that is to see here, and I'm probably just chasing ghosts. I just had a hunch. She was the one that said, go back to the mountain. But now she won't say it. So we may have accomplished whatever it was she was trying to get us to do. Could have been the Sunbow, for all we know, right? She's not saying it now, so we might have solved it. Do your best. Yeah, because none of them now, wherever you go, the brightness is, yeah, none of them are giving any real information, so that was probably it, honestly. So, let's just get out of here. I just wanted to take a second look, because she said a cave. And she could have been referring to the cave that led up to the Sunbow. But my thinking was we've had access for that for a long time, so maybe it's because I didn't pick up the bow that she was saying that. Who knows? I had to look. I think we've got every item that we ever need for the rest of the game, pretty much. Yep. Okay, let's go knock out those statues. Ow, stop it. Let's do it. Yep. Ow, stop it. I like this song. Oh boy, I just skirted right by one, got poisoned by another. How crazy is that? Yeah. Well, we kind of need these boots on. Do you have both bows? Yes, we do. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Get out of here. Don't like you. Or your friends. Ow. He spooted me. Bong. Okay, let's do this. Besides, music. Save my game? I saved it in Town Hollow. I like real gamers and seeing from the list of games you played, mutual respect. I'm glad you enjoy them. He gave you the Hawkeye. The Hawk to a... Oh. He did. He spootered me. I just finished Blasphemous 1 and 2 and Ender's Lilies. They're pretty great. I think Blasphemous I have heard of, but the other one I don't know what that is. Ever play Secret of Evermore? If I lean my big head back, you'll see it right there. Tater Swift. What an interesting name. What an interesting and fun name. I love your content. Good, I'm glad. Would if you like Metroidvanias? Yeah, Super Metroid is right there. We do quite a few Castlevania Metroidvania games around here. Here lately, this year, we've been on an RPG kick, because it's time, right? We've played everything around them. See ya. Okay, bye, Hollow. So it was time to do some RPGs, but now I'm taking a break from those for a minute and... Tater Swift on everything. Switch, PlayStation. Oh, nice. That's slick. Okay, good. Our magic's topped off. Okay, let's go get wrecked. I don't think barrier helps, but I'll start with the moon. Here we go. You who awaken us, you will sleep an endless sleep. Statue's destroyed. The Bow of the Sun. Best music? Yeah. Sadly, special items and magic use the same button. Yes, they do. Yep, then you literally need to try Blasphemous, Ender Lilies, Ori and the Ori I have played. Oh my goodness. That game. Best music? Yeah. I've been wanting to get this for my NES, waiting for my board to come back from being recapped. Nice! What's this garbage? Time to download World of Warcraft. Okie dokie, see you later. Le art. Okay, did I equip it? No. Ow, ow. Statue's destroyed. Well, now I'm gonna stand here and heal, because that was redonk. Yeah. Thanks, Meow. Bunk. Let my health recharge. Let everything recharge. If I don't have to use magic, and the music's good, I'll stand here and do that. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Spider's gone. I reign supreme. Did you win? How big of a fight was it? Very big fight. Did you get video of it? Love the stream, bro. Great game. Yes, it is. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. I guess I'm recovered. Yeah, I can move along now. Alright, let's see what we're up against, fam. No, because last time I did... last time I did that, it was a big fly, and I lost. I remember that. I remember that. I was there for that, wasn't I? Still trying to understand how a bow beat a stone statue, but whatever. Onward, right? The last bow. Got it. Oh. Think they don't like lightning. Okay. Well, let's go through the motions. They like wind. Oh, goodness! Oh, he's following me. It's a moving cow with piercings. I'm convinced. He's upright. A cow with 6 legs. Okay, they don't like anything. That's too much. Ignore the trash and go. Okay, I'll start left. Usual deal. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Which led to going right. That's awesome. Thanks. Depreciate that. Yeah? You want to talk about it? I don't think so. Out. Hey! He changed it. Recover doesn't help. Okay, that was all sorts of terrible. We will avoid that. This is very boss fighty. Nope, it's just him. Cool. We will let my health recover. They can't do that again. They tough. They are. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill them. Truth be told, they do like lightning. Just because it doesn't hurt them. It is we who do not like what's happening. No, no, no. No, no, no. You can't change my line of thinking. They don't like it. They only like it if they accept it. Did I change my stuff? No. Oh, goodness. Not this mess again. Nope, they're serious. I know he's close at hand, too. No. Bong, bong, bong. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like a repeat. Okay. Same thing. Well, that's rather rude. Oh, it's everywhere. Well, that's baloney. Well, we're not gonna mess with that. Ow! And I went down anyway. Maybe falling down was the answer. Bunny boots? Whatever? For the win? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's recover stuff. Oh, we're not really hurting. I thought flight took a lot more than that. Oh, oh. Ow. Why? Why do they keep putting this stuff here? I wonder if leather boots can protect against that. Oh, I have flight on. Hey, fam. I arrived to find nothing. Wow. It's just for poison and spikes? Got it. Flights for me take 4 to 6 hours depending on my destination. Man, flight is cheap. I thought it'd be a lot more expensive than that to use. I'll just fly over it. Yeah, that costs like nothing. Okay, that sucked. Yeah? Well then. Maybe I was right the first time. What do you think? Must be Spirit Airlines. Ooh. Too soon, too soon. Well, he's got a lot to say. I don't like that. Of course. Jeez, recovery costs more than making me fly. Make that make sense, fam. Uh-huh. It disappeared. I wonder if it's a mimic. Wasn't there that one mountain pass you couldn't get over? I've tried. Oh, he's following me. That's where we got the bow from. We searched that mountain up, down, every which way but loose. We found the bow, obviously, because we're here. But we didn't find any other way to go. Okay, Southwest Airlines. So no snacks? We're losing either way. I just want you to know that. Out of here. Ah, he spooted me. knew it. Thanks. I got spooted again. Your magic's too low. Dang. All right, all right. Yeah, it drained my magic dry. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait right here then. Let it recharge. Even with flight? Yeah, even with flight. That's how we got the bow. See, I thought so too. Because the one of the gurus was like, yeah, you missed a cave. But after I picked up the bow, she's like, okay, you're good. Okay. Obviously, no snacks. I haven't heard a single yum yum at all game. Nope. It's not a yum yum type game. It's a spooter game. 32,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much. We used flight to get the bow. Hi, Mal. Pizza. Why? Why would you do this to me? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you're saying, Mal? Yum yum. Ah. You're welcome. I used to have a fat salad waiting for me after stream. Wow, we're gonna be here a while. This takes every 1 second. I don't mind. So, what's everybody been up to today? You're welcome. Rude. I love my 8-bit. I love the sound of it. Pizza. Me too. Where are we at? 100. We got some time ahead of us yet. Hey, this is a good time for a Discord plug. We have a Discord server. If you want to keep the conversation of retro going, absolutely join our Discord. Link in bio. Or right there. What's everyone's favorite pizza? I'm a meat and extra cheese and mushrooms and extra sauce. I'm basic, but red pepper flakes all the way. Yes. 147. What about you? What about you, Mal, since you asked the question? Italian sausage, marinara, or spaghetti squash? Interesting. Italian sausage, marinara, yep. Nice. Extra cheese, bacon, and mushroom, or barbecue chicken and provolone. No, or Philly no onions. Philly no onions is a must. Yes, otherwise I would be dead. That's not my pizza, that's my dinner. Oh. I'm a guy who lives in controversy. I love Hawaiian. You got some friends here, don't worry. I love how you automatically knew that that could potentially bring hate. It's not like that hasn't happened around here before. Where's Captain when we need him? He's a pineapple man. Exactly, right? He'll pop up now that we've mentioned him. 236. Almost up top. I like chicken ranch pizza. Or just a supreme. I can't do supreme. Bell pepper and onion, obviously, is a no-go for me anyway. But on a pizza, I'd die. Hey, we're full. We can move on now. I got so used to the music just playing. Yeah? Wait, no, this is where we came from. Right? Yes. No? Oh, crap, I don't remember which way we came from. Man, now I want pizza for realsies. Me too! They move a lot faster. You know what will work on them, though? Nope, nothing works. Wow. I still want Shane to try spaghetti squash one day. Well. Now I know what the pit's for. Ah, I got spooted! Aw, come on. He spooted me. Why did my phone autocorrect me to a caveman? Want pizza? Now want pizza? Me want pizza now! Me get pizza. Me now want pizza. Exactly. Well, fam, that sucked. We haven't gone this way yet. Oh, well, that was pointless. To answer my own question that I didn't even ask, yes, you can fire your weapon while you're flying. Okay, I guess that was easier than I was making it. Cool, we'll charge up. I think they're only vulnerable to Thunder Sword plus Power Ring. Probably. And that's fine. I'm not killing anything for experience anymore, that's for sure, so we can just avoid. Except for them. They're nearly unavoidable. I've never had it. Is it squash noodles, like thin twirled? Ow! Get out of here. I love how they puff out. That's really cool. Streamer gets spooted live on stream. You won't believe what happens next. Click here for more. No, you're not, Ray. Good try, though. And you just had a ton of moderators head in your direction. Love it. Bye-bye, Ray. Bonk. Exactly. Oh, goodness. How'd you get around that? It's not taking magic, so we're good. That is more than one word. Spammers need grammar and spell check lessons. Hi, Real. How are you doing? Okay, cool. We're full. All right, we'll go left. If we don't get rid of them now, they will become a problem. Ow. Whee! Flight is fun. Oh boy, okay. We definitely gonna left such charge after that. Hey, I wonder if Ray was wearing blue. It's a dumb joke, don't laugh at it. I'm internally laughing way too hard at that for no good reason. Almost there. Nice. Okay. Rows of torches and a long rug. That's not suspicious. Not at all. He was more of a VHS guy. Somebody got it. Alright. We'll do this. You wonder if he just thinks he's flying? Because the medicinal herbs? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this is totally a boss room. Oh boy. You, Chain, you shall receive the wrath of my fury for taking my kingdom from me. Are we doing the same thing again? Yeah, let that happen. I'll take any pot shots I can get. Wow, that missed. Imagine coming at me with the same attacks that failed the first time. Just saying. Trying to hurry this along a little bit. Surely that's damaging him. Direct contact with the weapon? That's got to be hurting him. Ow. What are you laughing at? Oof. Imagine coming at me with the exact same attacks and going, oh, I don't know why I lost. Really? I thought that would have cooked him by now. Really? Wow. The bow. Is this the final boss? Is this the final boss? The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor, and his true... Oh, well, okay. This guy's strong. No, I was just doing it wrong. Dang. Oh well. Oh, this thing. Okay, he doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Oh, he's only immune to level 3, or strong, or weak to level 3s, isn't he? I'll bet that's what's happening. Yeah, he's only weak to level 3s. Okay. Nope, he is definitely strong to that. Okay. Oh, Michael, I would have loved to have figured that out by myself. Dang. Oh, well. Well, now we know the trick. We'll just wait. Oh, I don't have a way to change back. We're cooked. Unless I change back on my own. Does this wear off? I would like for this to wear off. Can't use magic while I'm in this form. Yeah, I can't change back. Okay, that's a bum. Well, if we're gonna eat it, might as well eat it good. Nope, no effect. I was hoping it would change me back. Oh, that's aggravating. Yeah, it is. You can still figure it out. I still don't even know what that does. Yeah, I don't think anything's... You know what? This might work out. Let it happen. At least my magic's coming back up. That's okay. Oh, but I'm still in this form? Really? Really? I was hoping it would change me back. Dang. And no magic will change my form, not even change. Can't use magic in this form. Can't get out. Can't call for help. Will a physical hit change you back? I've just eaten it. I just died. And it didn't change me. Yeah, nothing's changing me. The rings won't change, obviously. Noob. Hey! Can't warp out. Yeah, I guess we're just cooked. I can't teleport. I can't use magic in this form. We're just cooked. Kidding chain. Oh no, that's why that's there. You're supposed to do that. Meanwhile, what's happening with this? Let me fix that while I'm dying. Okay. So we're in the room. It gave me everything back. NES sounds are so classic. They are. They really are. Let's recover to full. I'll shut up now. A little late now, but we know what's happening. We know what's going to happen next. But no worries. A part of the experience is figuring it out like we did way back when. Alright, let's get our health back. It did not give me my item back, so if he changes me, I'm absolutely roasted. Need some signage on the stream that tells folks not to spoil. We had it. They ignored it. Never had the honor of playing this game. It's a really good game. You can play it on modern day consoles now under the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection. It's, from my understanding, it's on sale right now, too. What is one of the hardest bosses you ever got stuck on? In any game? Kid Icarus Uprising? Easy. Not even Elden Ring was this hard as Kid Icarus Uprising. Steam? Yeah, I think so. I think that might be where it's on sale. We had one troll tell Chain he's spoiler, especially oh yeah, that's right, Mal. Yeah, we did have a person. I had a spoiler flag right around, it was around here at the time. We were playing, I forgot what game it was, guys. Final Fantasy or something like that. It said, please, no spoilers, and they came in and ruined the entire game just because it said not to do it. You know your stuff. I like that. I know my niche. Let's put it that way. Good morning. Hi, Sandra. How are you doing? I can't ruin it because it's been like 20 years. Okay, so I did not see where level 3 sword hurt him with his heart open. But let's try it again. Have you eaten yet, Shane? I will after stream. I will. I had a little bit of, what did I have just before the stream? I had a small snack. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. What if someone hasn't played it, like me? Suggestions is fine, just so you guys know. Have you tried using this? Or maybe try this method. Or, you know, what about that? If I'm really stuck and we're thinking it through together, awesome. It's just that, go here, do this. No, you're messing it up. Do it this way. You know, that stuff. Hydrate chain? Ah, thank you. Okay, let's try it again, fam. I can't save. I saw someone come into lives on TikTok and spam spoilers just because of that too. Really? Yeah. Yeah, we had that once. I had the no spoilers flag up, and they came in and saw it, so they put the whole game in there. We couldn't get to them fast enough. Okay, let's do the thing. I lie. We gotta start with this. Now that I... Yo, Chain, you shall receive the wrath of my fury for taking my kingdom from me, yeah? The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor, and his true form is revealed. Right before he can get to me, and I see a wall behind him that needs to be broken. I also saw his hitbox, too. Wow. We're just gonna slow down the game. Cool. This poor Nintendo can't keep up with this. I'm so glad that went below me. That would have been game over immediately. Yeah, that's not working. I hear it going dink. He gonna try that thing again. Okay. Oof. Well, this becomes a problem. Oh, goodness. How much more can you put on the screen? He says he's in it to win it, too. Okay, I get you, fam. Oh, my goodness. Oof, that hit pretty good. Now, yeah, that's not hurting him. Okay, so we have ruled out the fact that a level 3 hurts him. So something else has got to be... Could be a level 3 of some other element. Ooh, that barely. I don't know what hit him. I couldn't tell. That did not make the sound. Yeah, it did. One, two, three. Oh, he changed elements. Did he change with me? Or is it a system limitation and they can't have too many colors? Oh boy, he's gonna do that thing. No, that's making the sound. I can't tell. Yeah, okay. His stuff is changing colors according to my blade. That's gotta be a limitation. Dang, he smacked me back before I could get up there. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Who knows? Did you get the power bracelet? I mean, I've got these bracelets. This dragon is shooting like he is a boss from a vertical scroll. It's like a shmup, right? That doesn't hurt him either. That didn't hurt him either. Dang. Dang, we can't hurt him. We're missing something. Maybe physically stab? If that's the case, I would wager it's the strongest weapon in the game, the Thunderblade. No. Yeah, at that point, just die. Yeah, we're missing something. Oh, hey, my favorite show is on? Nice. Is this game on Switch? Under the 40th anniversary, or SNK 40th anniversary collection, yes. Dang. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I think Thunder was hurting him. No, it wasn't. It was making the deflection sound. If you don't have the power bracelet, you can't damage him with any sword. Does level matter? We're maxed out. So, I guess we're missing an item, like... Yeah. Okay. It is. That's cool, though. Now we get to Carmen San Diego and find out what we missed. More or less. Back to square one. Talk to those townspeople. Start over. Yep. May not be worth anything, but somebody's got to mention it, right? If only the swords would form together. Voltron. Thank you for saving me, yeah. From Blazing Sword. Man, I miss Voltron now. Okay, we have a slot for one of those things that changes back. Okay, these guys aren't going to say anything relevant, but... Let's Shane ask for help. Tip spoilers will result... Yeah, thank you, Peach. I appreciate that. Okay, next town. Did you beat him? No. No, apparently we're missing something. The edgiest superhero ever. Captain Sword. Missing a heart sword. Michaels had a 3-foot Voltron toy that could shoot its fists. It was cool. Was it metal? I've always wanted the metal one. Missing piece of the puzzle? Yeah. No, it's plastic. Got it. I want the metal one. If they still exist. I want the metal one. You're welcome. And it's green. Thanks, I appreciate that. I heard that there's a village somewhere where only women live. Yeah, we got that figured out. I don't know why I came in here. Ow! Okay, got that. If you go east, you'll find the forest. It's a great... Yeah, we got that. Village of Oak lies in the forest. Got that. There are 2 routes to Mount Saber. One west and one north. Both roads are very dangerous. Yes. That man's dead, isn't he? He'd still be alive if I didn't tell him what to do. Aye. To the north, okay. Is he wise enough to tell me what we need? Okay. Boop! I heard there are training grounds for wise men to the west. Perhaps you should go there. Well, we'll be good. Okay, cool. We have reconsidered humans, thanks. You're great. I think I believe in you. Well, that's good. Our greatest hero, please rest well. For free? Might as well recover my magic while we're dawdling around. Another route to Mount Saber is Snackies. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Okay. Next town. Hi! The trail is passable now, and those weird people have disappeared. We're in Mount Saber, by the way. Food here is great. I wish I could eat like this always. Welcome, guests. Okay, cool. Be careful. I may be old now, but in my youth, I could climb many mountains easily. My son, Nadir, is still a wimp compared to me. Ha 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 ha. Rude. You can talk about your own kid like that? Shop? Depends. What are you holding? No, I don't need that. Oh my god, I'm trying to capture my CRT with my Elgato internal capture card to my PC. What adapter do I need? What do you mean? I'm trying to capture my CRT TV. Well, I'm not... Okay. You need to go straight into your capture card, which means you need... Trying to think of your setup. You're trying to capture your CRT with your internal capture card to my PC. So does it take an HDMI to capture? Right? Crap talking is his own kid to a stranger. Exactly. Yes, it does. So you need a converter. You need an upscaler converter. I use a RetroTink 5X to convert the image, and I output into my capture card via HDMI. I was only trying to help. I appreciate that, but we've mentioned how many times about spoilers and directing the game and whatnot. I just want to figure it out sometimes, right? I do have a RetroTink 4K Pro. 4K Pro. Does it, let's see. It has an HDMI out, right? And how are you capturing, or how are you trying to capture your CRT? Sorry, I'm trying to think of your setup. I'm trying to picture your setup. Visualize it, if you will. That's what I want to know. Okay, so on your... Let me look it up real quick. Hang on. You said 4X? Give me just a second. Let me look this up. Bum, 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 bum. 4X Pro. Okay, 4X specifically. Wait, you said 4X or 4K Pro? 4K Pro? It's better. Yes, it is. That's what I was about to say. Holy smacks, you've got... Do you have the pretty white one? Hi, Chain. Depression is kicking in again. Med's not working, but watching you makes things lighter. Well, I'm happy, Lexi. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting with one of our community members real quick, and I'll get back to the game. No, you've got the black one. Okay, cool. Let me look at its inputs. Okay, so right up there, right on the front, if you slide that tray open, do you see those composite cable inputs? That's where you're going to plug your system into. Now, mine is split before it hits the TV. So my TV is hitting one, and my RetroTink is hitting another. The splitters are $5 on Amazon. No big deal. Does your laptop not have a mouse pad? It does? but I'm using my tablet. My tablet is right here. My laptop is over there. uh-huh. So yeah, go on Amazon, $5 splitters. Just make sure they're short though, because the longer they are, you'll start to lose the quality of the signal that you just boosted, right? So make sure they're short. Split before you hit the TV. Then go into the RetroTink in one, the TV in the other. And then in the RetroTink, you're gonna use, your settings and whatnot. Make sure it's up to date. First of all, get its updates to match the image like this. There is virtually no loss in signal, and if you look at my stream, you'll see there's no delay. That's the power of RetroTink. If you do your settings right, and if you're in our Discord, what I can do for what system are you trying to do specifically? What system? You have my follow. You're welcome. All consoles. Okay, so 8-bit specifically will be your only one that's on composite. And does it, I can't see on this, does it have an S-card slot on it? Okay, it does not. Never mind, I see it. Okay. So... Okay, so for an 8-bit Nintendo specifically, okay, I don't see an S-card slot on it. For your 8-bit Nintendo specifically, an S-card would be the way to go, which is what mine has. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on this one. That's kind of weird. But you have component. So to get this kind of quality image that I've got, you might have to modify an 8-bit Nintendo to output component, or as is, right? Mine is using an S-card adapter, so I didn't have to modify mine. Okay? However, Super Nintendo, like specific models like SNES 001, already have component built into them, with the exception of GameCube, for whatever reason. You have a proprietary cable for that. Look up HD Retrovision cables. That's what I use here. Those cables will change your life, especially with that RetroTink. You've got one part of it. The cables matter. The only one that you may not be able to help is your 8-bit, unless you get it modified, okay? It's on the side? Oh, you do have one. Okay, then did it come with an S-card adapter? Looks like this. Looks like that. And, well, it has proprietary plugins. Looks like this. I have one for my Genesis. Nice. So what you could do is I have a system selector that outputs in various different formats. So all of my systems, all of them are hooked into the one RetroTink via that selector. Make sure it has component out. You don't need it to have HDMI out, so you can shop used, right? But that is gonna boost your 8-bit image immensely. HD Retrovision cables, when you order them, there's also an option to add this into the cart with it for like $3. Do it. That'll change your 8-bit world. Everything else, you can run pretty much component with the right cable. Does that help? Sweet, you appreciate? Yeah, you're welcome. Hope that helps. And if you need to replay this, the replay is on YouTube. You can go back and look at time index. What are we at? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Sorry about early trade. No problem. No problem. We can't keep allowing it, okay? Hi, Boneyard. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, my dude. Glad to help. Hope that does help. If you get all of that squared away, if you're in our Discord, I'll drop my 8-bit settings for this, for RetroTink in there, so you can just copy to get that. Let's see. Where are we? Here. Let's go there. I'll let you know. Yeah, you're welcome. Please don't mute me anymore. Then follow the rules. Okay? Follow the rules. Hope you can figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you. Hi, Boneyard. How are you doing? Boneyard, I need to talk to you later if you don't mind. I'll message you. I think it's on. We'll do it on TikTok. If you're still around. Bum, bum. Notice how the rest of the chat is just sat back and didn't clog up the box while Chain's helping. Oh, you guys could have chatted. I would have figured my way around it. It's fine. This is Porta. The capital of water. Water from Mount Saber makes this town prosper. Save often. Always do. Dun, 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 dun. A girl from the Southern Lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat, okay? Her Dragonia wants to invade this town because they are afraid of the Queen's power. Yeah? Yeah? Fortune teller does very well here. It's a pity she's rarely open. Yeah? Some people went up to the waterfall but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there and hasn't returned either. Chilling after a dad nap. I prefer Discord. But Simmer, you're like, okay, thank you, Boneyard. Appreciate that. Shave often. I don't have to. Takes a week to grow. I can't grow a beard to save my life. Queen is our jewel. Okay, that's nothing. I married Galeen, who was my pupil. I must thank the Queen for arranging our meeting today. Well, that was interesting. Love this game? Me too. Although we're a little stuck at the moment. Haven't seen the Queen lately. I wonder how she's doing. Well, I know where your Queen is at. The Queen is very kind and intelligent. I'm sorry about our last meeting. Evans has taught me better manners since then. Okay, good. I'm glad. I don't grow much because I'm young, but it regrows a little after about, takes a week. It takes a week for me. Stuck? A little bit, but we'll figure it out. The Queen left to travel. Don't tell anyone. She's with me, you ding-dongs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Wait. Hi! Ow. You got nothing. And this is gonna be empty. Okay. That rules this town out. I have a full-grown foot-long beard. What? I've seen it. I believe you. Dun, dun, dun. I want to be her. Hey! Arielis is into fashion. She is looking for the Carissa plant to make some perfume. Please stay as long as you like. They're very inviting when you're a girl. I arrived from the land of scary, annoying work. Ugh, yeah? And it's silky and flowy, yes. I can see it. Want to hear a joke? It depends on the joke. Do you have that plant? We're long past that, yeah. We're at end game. Please stay as long as you like. Got that. Your kindness and modesty are much more beautiful than the finest jewelry. Go in peace. Or pieces. Why can't a nose be 12 inches? Why? Flashbacks? So what are we stuck on? Apparently I need a ring or bracelet to be able to damage the final boss, but I'll find it. We'll figure it out. That was the fun of these games back then. We sat and we figured it out, right? Wait, what does the Queen say now that all is... Oh, well, okay, never mind. Never mind. Bum, bum, bum. Then it'd be a foot. Let's see. That's true. Ha! Because it'd be a foot. Wow. Fun fact, you can always see your nose. Your brain chooses to ignore it. That's very true, Boneyard. Matt, you left us. What? I outdadded you. I'm the grandpa now. Uh-oh. You need the crystal sword, which I believe is in the... We're not that far yet, Angry. But we'll figure it out, okay? Lately, the fishing has been great. The fisherman next door has been loving it. Next door? Life was like a nightmare before, yeah? Sometimes I help out at the next... Wait. Sometimes I help out at the next island. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We can always go back to that, Emperor Draconia, wherever his name is. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of it. Hi! Oh, it's you. Thanks. Hello. Please rest well. Rude. Everybody has been living peacefully since Saber's gone. Sabira. I said Saber. It's not the Thunder Bracelet, no. We tried that and died on that. Very much badly. So we're missing an item. We'll figure it out. However, I think I do have to do the next town manually. Yeah, we do. Trying to remember. No. Hi! Come here, we have to go visit something. Hi. Sometimes you help at the next island now, huh? Excuse you. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Yeah, nothing can hurt me anymore. Take care. That cave is the best place to grind in the whole game. We grinded here a little while ago. When I needed it. You're poison. Really? Nothing else can hurt me in this game now. You're gonna do that to me. Rude. He's the water Yoshi. Is this the right cave? I feel like this may not be the right cave. Ow! I'll take your money, though. Oh, you don't... Oh, you'll take anything. That's cool. That dolphin is Echo. He's got his own game. He's got like 4 of them, right? Rude. Oh, that was equally rude. Ow. Well, he's just asking for it. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't remember. We'll just try this way first. Well. Let me guess, that circled around, didn't it? It did! Ow, ow. Have I made amends for the following rules earlier? Just, all you have to do is just listen to what the moderators are telling you, okay? Oh, we popped out. Okay. Oh, I went one too far, didn't I? Oh, yep. Rude. It's crazy this entire game is only 270 kilobytes. I know, right? Definitely going in circles. This may even be the wrong cave. Get out of here. I'll take your money. No. Rejection. Sorry to fix my earlier mistake. Hollow, you're fine. Just like I said, all you have to do is follow the rules, and we're just gonna leave it at that, okay? This may not be the right cave. Ow. I feel like it's not the right cave. Go away. How does that feel to be rejected like that? Your hits meant nothing. Come on, come on! Hop on, let's go. You're poison. Of course I am. It's not hurting me. Bruising my ego a little to keep getting poisoned like that, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't the right cave either. That might have been it, and I just didn't find my way right. There it is. It might be it. That's probably it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Because we know what's up here. Okay, yeah, that's it. I just didn't go far enough in, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll go back in. Snagon got rejected harder than me in my teens and 20. Ow. No, I'm not. Try again. Thanks. These guys can't hurt me, so I might as well put this back on. I need to charge my phone, so see you later. See you, Hollow. Let's go this way. No, 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 no. What's our objective now? We're looking for, apparently, an item that I missed in order to hurt the final boss. I'm trying to get to the hidden town that we can't teleport to. And I can't remember if it's in the back of this cave or another cave. I feel like it's this one, but every literal wall is telling me otherwise. Save often? Always do. See ya. He's looking for the Elden Ring. That game was fun. I do love Elden Ring. Yeah, rude. It's the item from the one dog or rabbit who knows the guy who starts with A. I know a rabbit that belongs to Stom. The Chaos Emerald. The Souls game chew me up and spit me out every time. It just takes practice. Ridge, it just takes practice. The dude on the end. I know of a rabbit that belongs to Stom. And that's here. These guys. There's Dio. But he's, let me get it right. He favors Stom. Cute, cute. Oh, that's a reference to another game. That's cute. Just finished up dinner. Have we figured anything out yet? Yeah, we figured out that I can survive against the final boss for the entirety of eternity, but I can't beat him without a specific item. So it's a standoff. He can't hurt me, I can't hurt him. And then the game soft locks. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't remember at all, so that's... You're one up on me. Trying to think of other places where there are animals. The very first level, the very first town of the game has an animal, but we've done all we needed to do there. I figured out I didn't get enough Chex Mix. Wow. Okay. Are you the one who saved everybody? Good job. Cute, cute. I keep hitting that button. Well, that's odd. He should be able to talk to him. Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, that's progress of a sort. I figured I didn't get enough Chex Mix. Weird. What do you mean? Dun 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 dun. 33,000 likes. I appreciate that. Star Fox is $50. The new one? Yeah. Nintendo did say they were going to start dropping their prices back down. I don't know what prompted them to do that. I'm hoping the outcry did. Other animals. Those are the only animals I know. Bum, bum, bum. Magic's too low. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it to recharge. In Holland, it's 60 pounds. Dang. Please, please, please be a physical release. Exactly, right? Please. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And no key card. If it's a key card, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'll download it, but I'm not buying the key card. It's silly. That's so silly. Excuse you. Okay, yeah, there's no animals or anything out here. All those industries are starting to take beatings because the products are no longer matching the price. Exactly. Exactly. Came to watch Shane and eat Chet Mix, and I'm out of snacks. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. There's a house in New Orleans. They call it Rising Sun. I looked up the item. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me where it's at, though. Okay? Don't tell me where it's at. Unless I call for help, okay? This is the dead town. Okay, no. I thought maybe the name would help jog a memory. It didn't. Warrior Ring, Elden Ring, same difference. Yeah, it didn't. What's blowing... Oh, wow, we're here. What's blowing my mind is the game hasn't alluded to it in any way. Are you rested from your journey? No. I'm restless. Move. Yeah, these guys don't change your thoughts, or change what they say. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. We were trying to get to that town. That's the last thing we were trying to do. Onion ring. You try and kill somebody. No. Now I want Funyuns. Back when they made games unbeatable because there was no DLC. Exactly. Love this game? Me too. We haven't been back up in there, but I don't think there was a need to go back up in there. Excuse you. Which brings us back to here. I guess. Do you play Ultima? I don't. I play Final Fantasy. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. No. Here he comes again. He doesn't think I see him behind me. Oh, phooey. I can't remember. Can you blow up walls in this game? Yes, but they're very obvious. Discolored. I'm about to walk through one, actually. They look like this. Dead end. Ow! There's that. Ow. Ha! You missed. Got it. Thank you. Yep. No problem. He tried. Oh. That was... Don't even. Don't even. How many hours have you put into this game? So probably like 15. Something like that. Maybe a little more at this point. It's not that long of a game. Excuse you. Ow. Knowingness for chain. You know what? Let's get ahead of ourselves, shall we? So when do you transfer into Sailor Moon? You must be at work. As soon as I find the right ring, apparently. Yeah, you want to talk about it? I don't. Rude. Ow! Here we go. This is where we were trying to get. During the daytime, men go to fish. Yeah. Sometimes people from Joel come to this island to help us. That's funny, because that's what she said. She did in the other town. I promise she did. I know my house isn't much, but it's all mine. Yeah, some of these I can go inside. Oh, the Castlevania town. Yeah. It's the only one we can't teleport to. I'm helping my mother. Covering a plate of onion rings like a grenade. No! I do have a funny story about that, though. Oh, the music started over. Threw me off for a second. Tell me of your travels someday. Wish I could get location names. I have no idea what building I'm standing in right now. Ow! Well, I mean, we haven't searched, so... I'm always at work and internet is spotty. I got you. Don't you have special glasses that you can find hidden stuff? They were a one-shot use. The Emerald Castle. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess the color's obvious. Ow! Well, okay. I don't think we're gonna find anything here then. I just made that up. Oh, rude. Rude. Did you get the power ring yet? That's what we're looking for. I came specifically to talk to this guy, but he's gone. Nintendo announced Star Fox 64 Remake? Apparently so. I guess I'm gonna watch it after stream. Alright. Was there a Nintendo Direct? Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier in chat. Mm-hmm. Cheat the fancy glasses yet? The glasses I got in this game were one-shot use. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live. Dragonia, wise man, who cares? Let's party. Very nice. This was the most last-minute Nintendo Direct. Really? It wasn't planned? No plan, just dropped it. That's not like them. They usually plan it weeks in advance. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. That's interesting. Now I really... Why for Star Fox 64? This game does seem to have a lot of one-shot special items. It does, yes. Is this game good? I've never played it. I think it's good, Keith. I love it. Star Fox is fine, but I'm waiting for Star Otter. The submarine. Maybe they planned it and didn't tell us. They alluded to it. Dude, who knows? Nintendo is Nintendoing. Thank you for the laughing tacos, and you're awesome. I appreciate that. Remember, guys, at one point, Nintendo wasn't this bad. Right? At one point, we had good people running it. But every company's out there to make money. And with Nintendo specifically, we've been here before. Back in the 80s. Back in the 90s when Super Nintendo came out. So, no Slippy spinoff? Yep. Iwata? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This too shall pass. Okay. Mario movies have been good. Yep, Mario movie alluded to the fact that Star Fox was in the works. That's where a lot of the rumors came from with it. We need a Zelda movie? Keith, there's one in the works. There's a trailer for it, actually. Or a screenshot from it, something like that. When I met the Grand Poobah Carmine. Yeah, okay, I've seen this. I've seen this. I heard there are hidden play for Star Fox 64 where if you beat all expert levels. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised. If they're gonna remake it, they're gonna remake it with new content. You can play as each character. That's cool. Running ground level? Oh boy. My least favorite parts of Star Fox. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be here. Yeah? You gonna laugh it off? Mortal Kombat 2 movie coming out in theaters. I will go to the theaters and see that. And if Link doesn't say, well, excuse me, princess, at least once I'm out, I'm gonna riot. If true, definitely revolutionary time. Yeah. Guys, I'm out of options. So, if anybody wants to give me a hint as to what this item is or where it's at, I'll take it. Not a single NPC alludes to it. K2 is gonna rule. I think so too. What are you missing? Apparently a ring or bracelet to beat the final boss with. We got to him and we couldn't hurt him. And it's the only item we're missing, apparently. Spin up the game facts. Nah, I won't do that. That's what you guys are for. Power ring in the desert? I don't know. I thought we searched out the entirety of the desert. Watch chat explode with people Googling. Thunder Sword 4? It's not... I wouldn't say that. It just gives you the ability to harm the final boss. It's not enough to shoot him with an arrow. You gotta also be wearing a ring. Dun, 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 dun. Can you bring up your inventory? Did you ever pass those two whirlpools in the sand? Yeah, we jumped over them. Warrior ring. Yeah, that's it. We jumped over the whirlpools in the desert. Got that. Do you want to know where it's located? Just a hint, if you don't mind. Or at least an illusion as to who to talk to trigger it. Supposedly you have to be at level 16. I thought it was 15. We're not gaining levels. How are we supposed to reach 16? Goa. Come on. So we're just not going to teleport? Oh, I'm already there. I'm already there. Is it here? It's in a chest near Goa. It's found inside the Oasis Cave. Wait, now I've got conflicting messages. One says in the desert, and the other one says... You have change spell? I do. Okay, I've got conflicting messages now. One says Goa, the other says desert. There was that clue the dying left about an item he left with a friend at Goa. Maybe that is the clue we're looking for? Just guessing? Not sure. Dragon needs level 3 Thunder Sword and Power Ring. Right. That part we know. Akahana friend? I don't understand. Do you have change spell? I do, yes. Take the hard path. Hard path? I don't... Guys, none of this is making sense to me. Help me out. In Crystalis, the power ring is found inside the Oasis Cave, which is located in the desert region. To obtain it, travel north To the, I said a hint, Saber, not the entire strategy guide. Okay. Well, who's at the desert? Swan is close. Well, it is the power ring or the warrior ring you need, because both answers are in chat. Yeah, I see it. Well, let's start in the desert then. Oh, everything's recharging. We don't need to do anything. Let's go. Except for NPCs to move. Thank you. Okay, so Cave of Oasis, the one that we jumped into. Ow. Go away. Let's see. And that. I could just fly to the whole thing. Excuse you. Ow. I went right by it. Missing 2 rings. Ow! Ow! I said no. Ow! Wow, okay. Warrior ring is actually found in the game Rygar. Hope that helps. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Talk to the merchant you saved, transformed into Akahana. I don't remember the merchant that we saved. Where is he? Warrior ring is in Gao. You have to talk to someone specific for it. Power ring is in the desert. Cave of Oasis. Cave of Oasis. Is this the Cave of Oasis right here? And we need both of them? Was the game sponsored by Cherry? One answer said transform to dude with the name. Google says like 4 different things. I say you throw a Moogle at him. Probably. Not sure what you need. I'm listing them both. Lehman, that was pretty great. Well, might as well get both. Hedge your bets, right? Goodbye. Okay, so is this the Cave of Oasis, or is this other one the Cave of Oasis? This looks very Oasis-y right here. So I would say that this is the Cave of Oasis. When it just said transform dude with the same A in Gao. Okay. Name A. Music is good, Boneyard. Yes, it is. Okay, these guys are annoying. They're not hurting me. Like, not even a tick. And I don't even think I'm wearing my armor. I'm not even wearing my armor. Okay, let's do this. One takes 10 seconds. The other will probably take some time. Well, you're a visitor. Stay as long as you like, okay? Tell me of your travels someday, huh? They're saying the same thing. Must not be the right person. Yo, Akahana, you look good. I'll return that item you loaned me. There it is. One down. Wow, that was rude. There you go. Yep. Okay. You got it. That's one of them, yeah. Have him call Link. Make that mute punk go finish the job. And the other ring is in the Oasis Cave. But which one do we need for the final boss? That's the question. Guess we'll try them both, right? Great job. No, you guys told me where to go, so thank you. Ow. Rude. Well, he actually hurt me. That's rude. The ones in the desert don't hurt. Excuse you. This looks like an oasis, so I'm going to assume this is the oasis cave. The other one will work, the other won't. That's the gist of it, right? Very logical. Process of elimination. Wait. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Why am I even messing with this? What does the Dave's Pendant do? Recover my MP. See it ticking upward? Oh, we've been here. Whoa, this is much longer. We've not been here. No, we've definitely been here. Any luck, Chain Fed? Yeah, we're having some luck. One ring always lies, and the other ring tells the truth. This must not be the right cave. You asked for help. We finally got help. We finally joined the team. Ha! Found a chest. Found a chest in the Oasis Cave. Located in the Death Desert. Need flight spell. Got it. I believe in you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Unite! In the Oasis Cave. But the question is this the Oasis Cave? I don't feel like it is. So we'll go look at the other one. Or it could be. Let's see. Before I give up too quick, right? Meow! Oh, I hate it. Go away. With flight, we can just circle the cave. Hollow, it's okay. I ended up asking for help. So don't worry about it. We were stuck for way too long, and we'd basically given the thing away anyway, so it's fine. I'll find it. I don't think this is our right cave. I feel like we've circled the whole thing. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, they did. Flight is fun. I will give it that. Okay, we've been there. Huh. Neat. There's another one. Battle armor. I'm trying to help avoid spoilers. I get it. Now go away. Now, I don't want nothing to do with you. Oh boy. Oh, we've been here. Wow. Okay, let's go back over there. Eat it. Well, new armor. Yeah, I don't think it's any good compared to what I'm wearing, though. I'm literally wearing, like, the best you can get. But it's something I can sell. Ow! Ow, both of you, get out of here. Is that right? No, we've been here. Now to find the butter armor to go with the toasty. Okay. That's cool. Later, see ya. Bye, Hollow. If it was stairs and oasis, this is definitely the cave. Stairs in the oasis. Yeah. Back at the entrance and then left. I should put the third level on and just let them have it. So we're here. Are you on the right track? No, we're lost. That's what we're trying to figure out. Past the glowing tile floor. Glowing tile floor. Yep, this is the one? Okay. So it's in here. Glowing tile floor. That puts us back in that building. Left before it? Okay. Colder. Hot and cold. That's fun. I hadn't heard that in a long time. Right there? Can you go over the water at all? Yeah. Trying to let my MP charge. Am I? Yeah, trying to let my MP charge up a little bit. Left before it. It's not there, guys. There was a chest there. I got it way earlier in the game. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Did you find the power band? Call your dolphin? Call my dolphin here? I don't see a reason to do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know, I just joined. Did you find the power band? We've got the warrior ring. Well, you got... Yeah, I kind of want... Violet, I'm kind of with you. We got the one. We can always go see if it works. Right? If not, we know where to come. Hi, how's it going? Stuck. But I think we're gonna be okay. One way or another, we'll be okay. Hi, Joe. The one you were missing to defeat the boss, yeah? Well, we can always just go see if it works, right? If it doesn't work, we get a good laugh. Hi! I'm gonna get one of these on my hand. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I'll be on the purple app. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh, goodness, he's NPCing me to death. Who puts him right there anyway? Excuse you. I'll be okay. I'm going to... Okie dokie. Go waste your points. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's save. Just in case. Let's go try. Excuse you. No, excuse you. No. No, he's gonna spoot me. Oh, that's rude. Bong. We'll let my health charge up. What you really need is peanuts. The final boss is allergic. And how would you know what they're allergic to? Shoot, it was in the play you were... It was in the play you were in before... The what now? Place? What place was that? Place with the water was. Where the pink-purple mess was? The Oasis Cave? So it's in the depths of the cave and not where that other place was. I went to elementary school with him, and we traded dandwiches. Okay. Well, let's see if the warrior ring works. It's probably not going to work. If there's a power ring, then this warrior ring is not going to work. In the center somewhere? Okay. Then we'll go back for it. I'll put flight on. Ow. Rude, rude. Double rude. Oh. Ha! I'm just gonna fly over to it. So it's down here somewhere. What a heck of a place to leave it. There's something right there. Ow. Just another path. I'm about to just unleash a holy smackdown on you. I missed this, apparently. We did. I've never been here. I've never been here. There it is. Got it. There it is. Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Now we don't have to guess. We can try. First try, right? No help. It's okay. I don't mind asking for help, but I do like to try to figure it out myself. Sandwiches, typo, sorry. Yeah? You know I'm teasing you, Violet, right? I figured it out, but it's just fun sometimes. Alright, let's save it before disaster befalls. Ow, I said save it. There. First try, exactly. Schmick! Okay, so there's the power ring. I'll go ahead and put that on. I feel like that's gonna be it. I don't know why they would leave that laying around, but hey, whatever. This might be it, although I feel like there was another section of the game I needed to do, but I don't remember. Rude. I'll put that on. I know. Did you, though? Did you? It would help if I put the flight spell on. Ow! Keep your spoot selves to yourself. Alright, I am gonna let my magic recharge. Give that a second. It doesn't have to charge much. Flight doesn't cost much. I'm shocked by that, but okay. When are you starting Trials of Mana? Later this year. Earthbound comes before it. I was like 36% sure. Violet. You silly. Do you need Sacred Shield or Psycho Armor? I've got Psycho Armor. I've got the Sacred Shield, actually. I don't have the Psycho Shield, but I'm okay without it. I can't be too psychotic. You guys would leave. Or stay. Awkwardly. Haven't decided which one yet. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Or lean into it. Yes. What game is this? This is Crystalis for 8-bit Nintendo. I think we're like at the end or 2 battles away from the end. I'm playing Visions of Mana in my rotation right now. Nice. Got some syrup. That's the only thing I hate about that game. Well, there's 2 things I dislike about that game. Otherwise, the game is beautiful. I think you're all set. You got the Thunder Sword. Yep. We got everything we need, I think. Oh, MP's charged. I guess we'll start with that. This can't be the end. I feel like there's another part of the game. Oh, which way did we go, fam? I equipped all that stuff and... Ow. Yeah? This is a dead end. Yep, I remembered. As soon as I saw it. Ow. Serves as a great knockback. Okay, here we are. Any interest in the new Star Fox they just showed off today? I haven't seen it yet. If it's Star Fox 64, I'm hoping for the best, so I'll know after stream when I take a look. I love the setup. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream, because apparently they dropped that while I was streaming. Okay, got that. Okay. Well, this is no good. We'll wait till he charges. And I might as well do this, too. Here goes, fam. Okay, let's see. You guys ready? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Let's do the thing. Well. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, stop. I get it. No. I don't want that. Ow! Away. I feel like this might be the wrong way. Bong. We can just fly right over all of it. That's all fine. I'm happy with that. Nice. Why not run the third bracelet? It's just faster to use only... the third one uses magic, and it'll destroy my MP before I even get to the boss. This was my favorite game growing up. Nice. It's one of mine for sure. Always ran all three. Yeah, it uses MP. I have to... We're gonna stand here... Yeah, I never knew. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Now we're gonna recharge my MP before we go any further. How's it going? We're charging up our MP. Never played that game. Looks fun. It's a lot of fun. If you played Secret of Mana, I think you'd like this one too. They have a lot of similarity. Who did that? Who did that? Violet. Thank you for following. Star Fox 64 remake looks good. I'll see it after stream, yeah. Any luck making progress? Yeah, I think we're ready. We're just waiting for my magic to charge. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate it. Never played a Star Fox, so can't compare. Really? Yeah, I'll see it after stream. I love Star Fox 64, so I'm kind of excited. But also a little nervous, because another remake, the 3DS version, was Chef's Kiss. Looks a little Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I suppose so. It doesn't have the random encounters. Has very Secret of Mana weapon charges. Okay, we'll start with the power ring. We're here. Last boss? I don't feel like it is. I know there's 2 phases to the final boss, but I thought there was another whole section that I need to go through after this, but we're about to find out, right? What are the sword elements in this one? Wind, fire, water, and thunder. Thunder being the strongest in the game. Now I'll turn the third one on. Good luck, thank you. Alright, let's do the thing. You, Chain, shall receive the wrath of my fury for taking my kingdom from me, yeah? The arrow pierces the heart of the Emperor, and his true form is revealed. Make sure this is right. Now when he opens his chest, that's when we bomb.com him. Yes, he's gonna absolutely break the game, too, while we're doing this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna do that. We gonna wait, fam. Till he gets angry enough to do something else. I guess not. No? Okay, here he goes. That seems to be the right ring. I'm glad we went back for it. You want to talk about it? No? Ow. Okay, he's gonna do the thing again. Ow! Can't reach me. Can't touch me. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do that thing again. Oh, I'm so glad that missed. Nope, it didn't miss. Oh, I got him. As a odd form. Are we gonna go through this sequence as a little critter? Because that's kind of funny. Is he flexing his pecs? Probably was. Good job. This is the way it's supposed to be. I must explain. I didn't want evil in my mind, and I tried to push all corrupting thoughts away. But Dragon began to read my negative ideas and became absorbed by them. The fact that you and Messiah, whichever one, are awake means the tower's cycle has begun. There's so little time left. Hold on. Hold on, try. Kensu, I'm sorry. I feel Dragon's evil was my fault. He saw the temptation of using his power. Yeah, he saw the temptation of using his power for self-glory and evil, but I could do nothing. Now we must be apart. I'm so sorry. Azteca! Chain, I'm now in the tower. Not much time. Enter into the next room. I'll take you to the tower. I knew there was another part. No, not like a squish. Okay, good. This is the final area. Should be a special bonus for that, right? This is the final area. All right. I do know that we're looking for the Crystalis, the sword. Save your game. Can't save my game here. Oh, I can. Oh, good catch. Get unstuck? Yeah, chat helped. Okay, it did charge me up. And we didn't use a single ring. But now, what does the warrior ring do? I guess I'll just keep the power ring on. This part is tough. Yeah. Yeah. So I know we're looking for a sword. Or a way to make the sword. Look at the graphics, though. Was it the power ring? It was the power ring, yeah. I'm glad we went back for it. Ah, really? Okay. My question is, why did I have to go through all of that? And Girly Girl was already in the tower. Okay, that's slightly rude. Okay, there's doors abound, so we'll start with the first one. Oh, I lie. You can't go in them. That's funny. We'll let my health charge back up. Didn't you say Minish Cap is next? No, Kirby. Kirby's Dream Land 3 is next, then Minish Cap. Hey, you've made it to the tower. Yeah, we did. Chat helped. That reminds me of the Cloud Tops and Minish Cap. Minish Cap is... Yeah, it does. That... Cutter, that's funny that you mentioned, because that's one of my favorite areas of that game. But I haven't played that game in a long time, so it's going to be... remembering that one, too. Did you have a hard time finding all the bows? Not the bows. The power ring was my problem. Do you have a favorite dungeon in the Minish Cap? I'll tell you when I play it. I don't remember them all. The one in the one that you're talking about in the sky, that was one of them. I remember spending a lot of time just listening to the music there, even though it was very repetitive after the first part, but... Girly's in another tower. Sorry, Mario. Exactly. I love this game. It's a good game. Oh, we're full health. Cool. Alright, let's smoke it. Unless they're directly threatening us, we really have no reason to kill anything. Oh, that's a big reason right there. Okay, let me get my bearings here. Without stuff trying to kill me. Okay, clearly we're missing something. Flight, maybe? Nope. I feel like these are doors. What was that? Oh, look at that. Wow, he wasn't there before. Can I even hurt that? Nope. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh boy, we made something very angry. We're gonna hide for a second. I don't know how you can sit on the floor like that respectfully. I've been doing it for way too long, fam. We'll let my health charge up because that's easier than letting my magic charge up. Wow, that's insanity. Didn't anger security, but not enough. We're at the last area, so it would seem, yeah. Sitting like that isn't... Almost there. Okay, so don't anger the bots. Getting up is? Oh, I do just fine. So do we have to clear the floor? I don't know how we can with these guys popping. Ow. Wrong spell, fam. Wrong everything. Wow, look at all of that. I need to get that off. Maybe, you know what? Okay, that got it. But that angered the gods. Okay. Come on, get everybody. If we're gonna do this, let's go all the way. Oh my god, they survived it. Okay, that got him. Is he the only one left? Yeah, so it would seem. Okay, staircase open right there. Okay, so we have to clear the floors. Your magic's too loud. Oh boy. Chain, Messiah, whatever. These messages are for you. You both were part of a team of scientists who created this tower. As the most critical link, you were preserved to witness our future race, to judge if there's hope for humanity. When the tower began operating, your life systems were engaged, and you both were awakened. Okay, good to know. Out of here. I'm trying to get to a safe place to let things recharge. Ow. Good grief. I was not ready, fam. Oh, I forgot to put my armor back on. That would be a big reason why. Go up, go up, go up. I got the idea to go up. Yes, I did. Stairs up here. Yes, we saw it. Okay, we're gonna let my magic and stuff recharge. The higher level gets easier. Yeah, we'll figure it out, though. Okay, let me figure it out. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. We're letting my magic recharge because I don't want to use a ring. This might take a minute. Might be a good time for me to take a break, too. Honestly. I think, yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a quick break while my magic gauge. You guys watch that closely, okay? And let me stand up, stretch, and all that bit. So, yeah, watch my magic. I'm gonna go. Okay, see you, Cutter. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let that magic charge up. Okie dokie. Got some videos in Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. As much as they put in the entire game. He's almost there. Yeah, pretty much. They really need an HD remake of this from the ground up. I wonder what that would look like, though. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't want to rock around. I don't want to walk around with a level 3 if we don't need it. 100% of the time. And unless the game makes me kill it, we ain't gonna try to kill it. Oh, it took the staircase away. Oh, that's rude. Fine. Rude. Yeah, let's get back in that room and charge up real quick. That's rude. I was not ready for that. I was gonna hop, skip my way up that staircase and be done with it. For the PlayStation 1? They did an HD remake for Blast. They did something. I don't know how well over that went, though. I never played that. They did a port. Oh, the end. Yeah, we are finding out the hard way that taking cover resets the area. Blaster Master blasting again. Ah! There was a Genesis port, a Game Boy Color port, and then Blaster Master Zero came out on modern consoles, which was really good if you haven't played it. You should play it. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Alright, let's go do this the right way. Man, the Blaster Master PlayStation 1, I feel like I was the only one who knew about it. True 3D PlayStation 1 version was epic. I never played it. Okay, let's go blow them up. I'm tired of dealing with them. Get your friends. Come on. Come on. Follow me. That's enough. Ow! How can anything survive it? Okay, that got him. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Come on. Ah, let it go. Here comes our friends. Ow. Oh, come on. That wasn't a third level charge? Yeah, we're hurting now. I'm just gonna have to use a ring and blow it. One, two, three. Come on. That's crazy. No? We're not close? Okay, that's rude. One survivor. I'm gonna try to hold on as long as I can. I probably should take that down while this is charging. We're gonna hold off and let myself charge up real quick. As crazy as it is, this might be how we have to do it, right? I'm not willing to go through rings trying to make that happen. The magic, I think, is a little more important. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. He typically comes from there. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Okay, health is full. Magic is on its way. You need a chair. I got one. I'm sitting on one. I'm sitting on a pillow. My floor pillow. Ow. Oh, I looked away. That was on me. That's okay. Boy, they hurt. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm trying to charge my magic. That's why. Boy, he wasn't taking no for an answer. Man, that's one ring down. Rude. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. We're almost there. Guys, I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The handle's right there if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Okay, cool. Charged. Okay, here we go. Let me guess. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, it seems to be like... We'll go slow. This is fine. Oh. We'll go slow. This is fine. Oh, it's another security thing. Wow, rude. Okay, he can only take a level 3. That's kind of bad. Got him. Now his little friends are gonna come out. No? Not this time? I could live with that. Nice. This game blew my mind back in the day. It's pretty. NES Max Controller's best for this. Is it? Ever play Willow? I have. Yes, I have. Mm-hmm. I have. Yeah. Willow is a good game. Where is he? I know he's there. There he is. I don't care. The knockback is great on this. Okay, here comes all of his little friends. Okay, one down. No, you go back that way. Go with your friends. Go with your friends. Oh! Nice. Okay, cool. Keep talking about it. Okay, that's fine. Oh well. Hey, as long as he stays trapped, that's fine. Dang. Okay, come on. Really? I know he's there. Cool. Okay, there's the next staircase. We're gonna charge up real quick. The music is great. It is. It's really great. I was level 32 by this point. How? The max level in this game is 16. Dun 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 dun. Okay, where are you coming from this time, fam? Right there. Game Genie. Ha! Dun, 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 dun. Hi! Nope. Ow. Ow. Nice. Okay. We're good. Did you find Azteca? He was an android created by us and programmed to lead the people in a positive direction. We can only hope he will succeed. We used all our resources to create him. If he fails, then it will be up to you to decide their fate. Oh boy. That's a lot of weight. It's freaking awesome how GBA version was a true port. GBA version? You mean Game Boy Color? Oh, no. Hi! No, I don't like you. Okay, wait, I forgot something. That makes a massive difference. What's this way? Nothing? Cool. Sure. Now. Cool, you're down. Game Boy Advance. I didn't know there was a Crystalis on Game Boy Advance. I thought it was on Game Boy Color. Uh-oh. Take that. Okay, but at what cost? Let me guess. There he is. Yep, there they are. Oh, they've got me cornered. Wow. Wow, aiming the wrong way sucks. They had extra areas? Interesting. I'll have to look that up. I didn't realize there was a Game Boy Advance version. I knew about the Game Boy Color version. Ow. Ow. Go away. Let my health charge back up. Bro, where do they keep getting all these machines from? Ow! Okay, I get it. Wow, that's rude. I'll just poke you. There's Japanese release. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, George, how you doing? That makes sense. Guess I need to go bomb.com then. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Haha. You can always get the ROM. I could. I've got this one though. Okay. Let's go blow it up. Yeah, take that. Oh, he says not until all of my friends are gone. Move! Yeah, let's just clear the screen at this point. Yeah? You want to talk about it? Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go see your friend. I know your friend's... Oh. See if I can walk it back a little. No, dang. He's not affected by... Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's recharge our stuff. They have a translation link for the story. That's cool. Stairs. Yeah, I see them. I'm going to recharge my health before I do that, though. And my magic. We're going to charge up before we move on. Wait for our little friend here. We might be here for a minute on the magic part. Death by shtick, death by shock. Exactly. Hey, did I find a loophole? Is it not coming? Right on. I think I did. It's not attacking us. The clouds are pretty, though. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, ba-rum, ba-rum. Dun, dun, ba-rum, ba-rum. Wow, nothing. Okay, cool. We found a safe spot. I will take that. I spent over 300 hours on Nintendo Helpline for this. My mom beat my butt for... Oh, I'm sure she did. I could not touch it. If it started with 1-900, it was very off limits. Rightfully so, too. Jeez, that's expensive. Nowadays, we can't even fathom it. Is this Rondo or regular? Rando? This is regular. We're in the final area. We're letting my magic recharge right now. Nintendo Helpline was legendary. 1-800-422-2602. Bro, play the game. Hey, Malik. If you're the same one that's been in here before, you know better than that. And if you didn't hear what I said just like seconds ago, we are. Why are you standing? I don't know if you've noticed this, but we're recharging my magic right there. Game consoles were my dream hobby, dream job. I understand. Played and beaten this game in rando and regular many times. I've never played a rando of it. Yeah, Mal. Dun, dun, ba-rum, ba-rum. Uh-huh. Hi, Peach. There you go. Game counselor was my dream job. Really? I can't emote, but I imagine I am. Imagine I am? Okay. Why can't you emote? That's weird. Lol. Dum, bum, bum. Desktop TikTok said, oh. What game is this? Are you gonna be nice? I wanted to be one ever since the Wizard Nintendo. Oh, I love that movie so much. Crystalis. Thank you, guys. 240. Almost back up to full charge. We found a safe spot. Nothing's chasing us. This is great. Like the only safe spot. Perfect. All right, now we're set. And nothing came after us. Let's go do the thing. The Wizard was an advertisement. Yeah, it was. But it was a great movie. I liked it. Oh, that was a safe zone. Nothing comes after you. Nice. All right, let's go. Good. You got what you got. Okay, cool. Mario 3 wasn't heard of until then. It was released in Japan first. So it was known, but we didn't know when it was coming to the States. So that was the announcement trailer. Bum, bum, bum. There's the door. I see that. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yay! Nice. But the wizard gave us an epic preview of the whistles. Yes, it did. I wish it kind of didn't, though, because that would have been a beautiful surprise. Messia! Chain, you're finally caught up with me. How did you get past all of that stuff that I did? Unsheath your swords, or the tower's attack will begin. Here we go. Yeah. Shadow, thank you, but I would have loved to have figured that out. I mean, I kind of got that, but... We now have the Crystalis. Nice retro-looking CRT. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Crystalis. You must destroy Dyna, the central computer. If you succeed, stick Crystalis into its main reactor. You want me to stick what? There can be only one. Exactly. Look at that. Doesn't do anything, but... By the way, they took away everything. Highlander NES style. It's the only way. We have so little time. Now hurry. Okay. I like the fact that I can charge it and it does nothing. Let's go! Phew. Everyone smashed them hearts. They did combine, like Voltron. I figured you would like that. Chain! Messia! By the time this is activated, we will no longer be alive. We hope we have made the right decisions, and that all people will realize their mistakes before it's too late. Chain, Messia. As old friends, we wish your safety. Good luck. Okay. It's a heart. Oh, that's right. I have to wait for something. That right there. I've played way too many shmups for this, fam. Come on, we got this. We're gonna do this Gradius style. Boom! Crystalis is thrust into the reactor. Confirmed meltdown. Self-destruct has initiated. Chain! Messia! Did you get hurt? No, I'm fine. I barely got hit. The danger is now over, Chain. It would be nice to rest easy from now on, without the threat of evil at our backs. Final countdown initiated. Evacuate. Explosives activated. Evacuate. And then the countdown. Time to leave. I'm with you. Throw them GGs. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Boom! It got eaten, fam. Now, this legendary conflict, along with the people's despair, have ultimately ended. Chain and Messia, two fearless youths we can never forget. Throw them GGs. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifts, too. GGs. This will be a legend forever remembered to maintain peace and humanity. Final boss was weak considering the time we needed to get there. Yeah, but it was fun! GG's, thank you. I appreciate that. It's pretty, though. You can't deny how pretty this game is. Nice. Again. He's a cute little dolphin. These little scenes are pretty. Again, SNK's only NES RPG. This is true. Such a good classic. It is. What is the name? It's over now. But Crystalis was the game, yes. This is so cool. Little bunny. Thank you for the game controller and the golden boxing gloves. I appreciate that. Thank you. SNK turns back to Neo Geo. Yep. Bye-bye. Sure would have been nice to have that sword several bosses ago. True. The end, fam. This is very true. Thank you, SNK, for the only SNES or for the only NES game, but they helped the NES. Yeah, they did. Chrono Trigger next. We've already beat Chrono Trigger Pixel. You know that. You were here for it. I'm reading up on how they did those animated backgrounds. MMC3 chip. Yeah, the mapper chip. Is this a 3 or a 5, Charlie? Kirby is 5. I'm pretty sure of that one. Let's go, Blaster Master. It's the MMC3B. Okay, cool. By Kirby's Adventure, it was the MMC5. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I have a true challenge for you. Oh, goodness. Rad Racer. Oh, goodness, guys. That was a heck of a run. Excellent. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Is there anything left when we press start? What happens? Nothing. That's it. That's it. End of the code. No more code to run. Cool, you beat the game. Sure did, Joe. The end. How many times have we seen this screen for how many other games? I need to update that list on Discord. Game Genie code to make Mario run backwards with the original Super Mario. We did something very similar with that. I did an entire Game Genie stream already, and that was fun. I saw your video saying you were going to start it in my feed today. Must have been an older one. What do you mean? Oh, Chrono Trigger? Yeah, that was an older one. Yeah. Without a skill issue. Nope. The controller is reversed. That's sick. Turn the controller upside down. Congratulations on finishing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hop over to Twitch, you guys. Mal, why is there an asterisk? Why? That's the third time I've seen that on yours specifically. Is that intentional? Is that intentional? 36,000 likes. So cheesy. So cheesy. Because TikTok isn't a fan. Oh. Wow. That's interesting. Eh, whatever. What? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Yeah? Joe. Chrono Trigger replay is available on YouTube. This is very true. Yes. So playing Mario with Link was hilarious. Oh, I've seen stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I've seen stuff like that. Well, guys, that is Crystalis in a nutshell. Sort of. Love that, Rooster. It's silly. It is silly. I think I still like the dinosaur the best, though. You need to play Power Rangers Beats of Power. Up next is Kirby's Dream Land 3 for Super Nintendo. Right there, going back to SNES. Which is, if you look closely in the SNES, it's already in there. It's already in there and ready to go. So, what's today? Friday? No, today's Wednesday. I'm losing my marbles. What is today? Wednesday. So Friday, we'll start Kirby. Now, Kirby's story, we all know what it is. Popstar's in trouble, save it. So there's no spoilers or anything. In fact, I might need you guys to help me with some of the puzzles that they stuck in that game, because we might as well do the puzzles. I wish they would remake Castlevania 2. A fan has remade that, Shadow. I believe it is on Steam. You might want to check that out. It's a really good one. Castlevania 1 and 2. Boneyard. If Boneyard's still around, Boneyard can point you right at it. Yeah. So that's it, guys. That's all I've got for tonight. Or the remake of Batman NES. That would be interesting. But who has Sunsoft's library now? Is it Way Forward? Huh? Boneyard, remember that Castlevania 2 remake game that you were playing? What's the name of it? It was like a 3D, I think it was a fan-made game or something like that. It was beautiful. I couldn't, for whatever reason, my system wouldn't play it. So I never got to play it. Symphony of Horrors. There you go. There you go, Shadow. Symphony of Horrors is the name of the Castlevania 2 remake. I need a ROM link. It's not a ROM. It's not a ROM. You can just Google it. Yeah, it's a full build from the ground up. Sick. Yeah, for whatever reason, my system didn't want to play it. Not that it's not powerful enough, right? And it just wouldn't do it. Oh, well, maybe there's something I was missing with it. Oh, well. Maybe around Halloween. Anyway, that's it, guys. That's all I got. Wednesday, we start Kirby's Dream Land 3, which is right here. Hanging out in the SNES. And if you've never played it, it was... Be right back. We're about to end, so yeah. It looks like that. It's really cute. Very pastel-y on the colors. It's made the very same way that Yoshi's Island is made. So it looks like crayons, right? What's the next game? Right here. Kirby's Dream Land 3, Super Nintendo. That'll be this Friday. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think it'll be fun. Peach, you're going to be here for that, right? Because this is yours. But yeah, it's already ready to go. And the save battery works. I checked that already. As much as I can be, yes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, guys. What'd you think of Crystalis? It was long overdue for me to replay this game, so I'm happy to play it. I was happy to play it. Don't forget to check out Star Fox. I'm gonna watch that as I eat my food after stream. Yes, definitely. I definitely want to look at that because Star Fox 64 is definitely one of my favorites, and I am a Star Fox fan. So don't talk to me about a Zero though. That game, I don't know what happened with that game. Star Fox 2 was much needed. Thank you for liking live, guys. All right, for now, let's say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. We're gonna do the thing that we do. We're going to raid out. So YouTube and TikTok, if you're hanging out on those two platforms and you want to join the raid on the Twitch side, hop on over to Twitch and give me a follow real quick. Love to have you in that community anyway. That's where all the toys are. But we're going to go meet another streamer and say hello, maybe make a new friend or visit an old friend, however it goes, right? Greetings and farewell, my NES friend. Oh, yeah, greetings and farewell. See you later. Good night, guys. Okay, guys. Friday, 5 p.m., we start Kirby's Dream Land 3 for Super NES, and I will set the schedules appropriately. But for now, TikTok, YouTube, thank you so much for the likes, shares, follows, gifts. I appreciate that. We ended up with 36,000 likes today. That's pretty great. There's the raid message for the Twitch side. Yep. And I appreciate all the gifts. And with that, I will see you guys Friday at 5 p.m. Central. Until then, have a great night.